Hello, hello, hello. Hello, friends. Hello. This song is so funky. This is a cool song. Ooh, I got a thumbs up that. Yes. Yes, I like it. It's called Infinite Funk. Appropriately named. All right, y'all. Whoa. Did not like that. Welcome, welcome, y'allses. Aw, my refreshes didn't work. Welcome, good afternoon, good evening, probably not good morning. Well, no, some of you might still be in morning. Some of you might still be in morning. No. What are words? I swear. I don't know what words are. I don't. How are y'all doing? We're going to have AGRADY on in just a little while, but that's like in 3 hours from now. Hi, Jessica. Hi, MFR. Hi, Joe. Hi, Catachino. Fenwa is out actually shopping right now, but technically he was first in chat. Nuka, I absolutely have been loving the art you've been sharing with us, the fan art. And Ozzy Pitt, welcome back. Cute Pie, welcome back. Nick, hello. Juggalo, thank you for the hugs. Beta is here. I don't think I miss anybody. The song is very reminiscent of Michael Jackson's production. Yeah, they didn't refresh. I told them to refresh while we were in our starting screen, but they didn't refresh, so I had to manually do it. I don't know. It's Nuka. I had to share that Maryland one. I shared it in Elsie Binks' story, and then I sent it to the band as well. And welcome back, Nick Tava. How are you doing? And hello, Layla. Is it Layla? I know we've had this conversation. Please remind me if it's Layla. I'm going to make sure it's right. Also, Trisha's here, by the way, y'all. She's working. She's working on a painting. I'm like, well.
Hi. I'm working on a commission.
She's working on a quadrant painting, which means there are 4 perks. It's a whole build on one.
And I had to design one.
Yeah.
This one does not actually look like this. I had to make it look like another character for somebody.
Yeah.
So we have a Jane Romero doing Quick and Quiet.
Pretty cool. All-star. Oh, my goodness.
Fun.
Yes, Layla. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. I'm not the best at remembering names. I appreciate you. AGRADY in the house. It's like too early for actual air horns. Even though it's like 2:30 in the afternoon.
It's still early.
It's still early. I'm excited to chat with you. I'm excited to trap with you.
You're excited
Ron.
to trap with Aaron.
I'm excited to trap with you. And you have your own command, Erin. And it's command chat. And I did just put it as your Twitch link. If there is another link you'd like me to change it to, please let me know. We're also going to have a dynamic follow button for you, AGRADY. Dad called the popo on us. Thanks, Dad. Nah, Twitch is fine. Cool. Yeah. I figured some people have link trees and stuff, so like that's why I ask. I'm like, well, we're on Twitch, might as well promote Twitch. Hello, Dad. How are you this afternoon? I don't know why this song feels like it's really loud. It could just be the fact that I am still emotionally hungover from whatever the hell Wednesday was. It was a lot. Oh, thank you for your hosts, Juggalo and Joe. I just saw them pop up.
And you never got a chance to actually like rest and process it yesterday.
No, and I had a really busy. Oh my God, Juggalo! How dare! Juggalo, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Juggalo, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, friend. Thank you. That was very, very sweet of you. And welcome in, Ziafet. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is it BJ? I'm not sure. Please let me know. But welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. I kind of love that you're just on the screen painting.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still on the screen.
I did. But I did it on purpose.
Well, since we're here, I don't know if I showed y'all the hat Erin bought me.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you can't see it. Does it say anything? I don't think it says anything. It's a skeleton laying in like plants. And I really wanted to order a rug from this website, but I needed, like, you know how they get you, right? You want free shipping so badly that you will find something that's $10 just to get you free shipping. That's what that hat was. And I thought it was really cute. They also sent us a free sticker. I forget what company. I really wanted that. It's a circle rug that says True Crime Club. And it has
not creepy company.
Knives. It might be. I don't know.
Or Wicked
That's right.
Clothing
Yes.
or something.
Maybe. Hi, Blake. Hello. What was yesterday?
Yesterday was you were on the phone for like 18 hours.
Yesterday was exhausting. I talked to a lot of people. I had a lesson. I'm a vocal coach, so I had a vocal coaching lesson. Then I had rehearsal immediately after. I was nonstop yesterday. Nonstop. I had to wash my hair yesterday. That throws a wrench in everything, you know? It's just a wrench.
Oh, yeah, I had to go pick up groceries.
Oh,
too.
you're talking about front page. It was Wednesday. I was going to say, yesterday was cool. Yeah, we had basically the best case scenario. Yeah, I did sleep. I totally spleep. So did Jen spill some tea last night? Oh, I don't think so.
Like, what did Jen say? We were all there.
I don't think she spilled any tea.
I forgot you guys went live. I was at the studio last night with them too, and Lauren and I were just in the other room looking at wedding stuff for like 2 hours.
Yeah. No, it's totally okay, Blake. It's totally okay. Sometimes I refer to last stream as yesterday as well. So that's why I was like, well, yesterday, I don't know. Oh, just trying to start drama. Jer Bear, the drama king. That's funny. How are you doing today, Jeremy? Hello. Yeah, and I've been taking, so I take, not every night, I take the 5 CBD gummies because I have 2 different dosages, and I took the lesser dosage last night because I was like, I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of help, but I did sleep like a rock, like a damn rock. So I'm very grateful for that. Just working my life away. I feel you. I don't envy that. I hope that I can at least bring some good vibes into your life today. Hi, Pitch. Welcome in.
I think the only relaxing thing
It's
that
Joe.
either of us did yesterday was the Cursed Films episode.
Yeah. The Cursed Films episode we watched that was released yesterday was about a Russian film from '79 called Stalker.
Sounds
Y'all, it predicted the meltdown at Chernobyl, basically.
very strange. We weren't sure how it was cursed, but
It's not that it's cursed, but it's like not cursed. I will say I didn't really feel like watching the film Stalker before the episode, but now after watching the episode of Cursed Films on Stalker, I want to watch Stalker. I feel like I missed something. So, I had Come Together Jam in my head all day. Yeah, Come Together. I really like
coming together.
I really like how that mashup is coming together. I wasn't sure anybody would like my idea. That was my idea to put together Come Together and Alive to mash them up. And I'm not entirely sure that everybody was totally on board, but everybody seems to be on board. So
I feel like with as badly as Kevin wanted to do Come Together regardless, like it was gonna happen.
yeah.
Just
Well, we already did come together at gigs.
yeah.
And Malachi, welcome in. Welcome back. You wish you could take CBD? Yeah, so I take full spectrum 5 CBD gummies, and they actually have the ones that I take both of them, actually. It depends on my day, depends on how much I feel like I need to sleep. I have 2 separate dosages, but
Depends on if we're upstairs or downstairs.
yeah, I have one dosage upstairs next to the bed and the other dosage downstairs. So, so I have 2 separate dosages, but they have either 25 milligrams of CBD or 50 milligrams of CBD, and then they both have 5 milligrams of THC. But in tandem, they work really, really lovely together for me. Uncle Scar, thank you so much. The Big Five, thank you so much for your sub. Your bit sub. Weird, because I saw the word big. And welcome in, Uncle Scar. I miss the TTS, y'all. I do want to turn it back on.
Subvert normality.
Subvert normal. I'm like, what? Thank you so much for your follow.
I wanted to say that name out loud because I like it.
It took me a second to figure it out. I'm like, what are you saying? Can we take a moment to appreciate how unbelievably awesome Darren is on drums? Obviously, you guys are awesome, but I may be partial to being a drummer. No, he is. People literally call him Animal. Because that's kind of how he plays drums, just like the Muppet Animal, the drummer. Darren is a very, very talented drummer. He's learned a lot since he started with us. Before he was playing with us full time, starting in it was December 17, I think. December 2017 is when he auditioned, and then he's been full time with us ever since. He did not perform at the Click Track. He'd done some studio work with Click Tracks, but he had never performed at the Click Track. So he has grown so much as a drummer since he started with us, because it is a huge adjustment to play and to rehearse on a Click Track, for sure. Uncle Scar, how did the front page go? It went so well. The highest we peaked was 16.8 thousand. And the highest screenshot we caught was 15 point something thousand. And I think the lowest we had was when we rated, and there were still about 2,000 viewers, maybe 1,700 viewers. Mm-hmm. But we had a couple hundred, then it grew to 400, then it grew to 700, and then it grew to 5 digits. And I'm like,
it was wild.
It escalated so quickly. Do you have spoons today? Absolutely, Juggalo. Absolutely. What's funny is Run is actually the next song we're going to be doing a music video for. I will have more information for y'all on that probably next week. But we need to shoot on location outdoors at a place that we have a connection at here in Michigan. So I'm going to be putting it out on all socials. We will have permission probably sometime next week to start putting it out into the universe. And so anybody who is local in the Detroit area will be welcome. It'll be an open call, but here's the caveat, is we're only allowed to give the location to the people who confirm they can be there, because the person's going to potentially allow us to use the space for free. But that's the caveat. So we can't tell anybody about it unless they're actually going to do it. Juggalo, you're good. And thank you so much for your follow. I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Apurv? I'm not sure. Let me know how to say your name. I don't want to get it wrong. But yeah, the front page was absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. It was just, yeah. I am still trying to come down from it.
She's still shooketh.
I am still shooketh. Ziafet said, I tried some gummies. They didn't really help me sleep, but I'm glad I at least able to try them and give you. Aw, well, thank you, Ziafet. Yeah,
Ziafet, what's funny is that they don't help me sleep either. They don't do anything for my pain. They do not help me sleep. They slow my brain down enough to where I can sleep.
Yeah.
Because I'll just lay in bed and then the thoughts just don't stop, and it's I'm thinking of things that I haven't thought about in 20 years on top of things that I have to do tomorrow that I should have done today. It's it doesn't help, but
yeah,
that's the only thing that it does for me, which doesn't help me sleep.
Yeah. It does a little bit of both for me, and for Jen really likes them
out.
Jen likes them as well, but she's got to take 3 or 4 of them to have that same effect. For me, I can take 1 and I'm out in an hour. And welcome in, Jazz. Welcome, friend. I saw your intro in our Discord. I love getting to know the people who are coming in. So thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for sharing an intro. I love that. And that goes for anybody who has done so, but I think Jazz is the last person who did. So thank you for that. I loved it. And is it, Sharon? Is it Sharon or Sharon? I'm sorry. My wedding MC brain goes through every single enunciation, because I have seen some names in my day. Haven't tried them when monkey brain is happening. Yeah, monkey brain. That's a thing.
I like that. I'm gonna describe that. as myself.
Yes. Ooh, Nuka, that's a good one.
Ooh,
I'm gonna bump that
Spice
up a little bit because I'm
gonna have to put my ears in.
It's a decent warm-up tune for me.
As soon as I put my ears in, that's when maintenance is gonna knock on the door.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for maintenance to come turn our water on, our outdoor water. We have a hose here, but we are not at liberty to turn it on ourselves. They have to turn it on, but we think they missed us because like Jen's water is already on. We think our neighbors is already on, and we're like,
we
hello?
know our neighbors is already on.
Yeah. Aw, thanks, Jen.
Has come. You will burn.
Jessica, thank you so much, love. Thank you. 20 minutes to lurk from work. Aw, Bloomin' Fowls, thanks for popping in. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Love that. I absolutely love if you're here, you can say it like the first syllable goes sha. Sharon. Like from the word shut. And then the second syllable goes as ran, as in run. Sharan. I'm going to go with Sharan. I think it helps. I'm like Sharan. But Sharon would have an O. But hey, you never know.
We overthink when we're on camera.
Oh no, I overthink all the time on names.
Well, that's
on names specifically because, and again, that goes back to my wedding industry brain is, how do I say names? Sharon. Oh, Sharon. Ah, Sharon.
Where's she running to?
Where's she running?
It's
Y'all are
Drag
putting in
Race
some
finale day, so my brain is just like RuPaulisms the house down.
Hi, Stackers. How are you doing today? Hello, friend. Yes, you got it. Perfection.
Hey.
Everything chilled here. How about you? Did you get Johnny to be Ozzy? Nobody responded to that. So when we were talking about it in the chat, I don't know if anybody saw it. I don't know if they saw it and said, no, I hate that idea or what, because we had no mics at that moment. So I was just typing.
I tweeted it and he said, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the band is on board.
I don't give a shit about that. I just give a shit about you two doing it together. Make them all follow suit. They'll be fine.
You know that's not how it works. If we get pushback from any person, we don't do stuff.
I'm not talking about seriously recording it. Like,
well, even to, God, this song is so distracting because there's words in it. It kills me because I can't talk over the words. No, but like even to do on stream, everybody has to be on board. We don't do songs if like even one person is like, no, I fucking hate this song. Like, which is fair. I am that person sometimes. We have all been that person. Like 100%, like all of us have been that person, because if like one person has trauma with it from doing it in a band for 10 years, which is mostly me and Darren, Johnny and Phil have been in their own bands for years and years before us too. So like there are many songs that if a couple people don't want to play it, then we don't push it. Nobody seemed to respond to that idea. So I'll bring it up one more time. And if everybody's like, meh, then I'm not going to do it. But Jan, thank you so much for your tier 2 sub. Hello, friend. The Close My Eyes Forever, me and Johnny duet for like streaming. Not to like release, but like I brought it up yesterday. And I know Johnny kind of digs the idea. I don't know how anybody else feels about it. But Jen, I know I told you this. I'm going to reiterate it. Jen had a really good idea to mash up Aerials by System of a Down and our song called Alone Again. And I think I figured it out. It's actually not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
I'm telling you, this next album is just going to be a mashup cover album.
That one I would consider, but not the others, because we've already released 2-3 versions of those. Look out.
I'm joking. It's just that you guys have like 80,000 mashups now. It's just comical.
Yeah. I took their reactions as distracted. I am not sure how to take their reactions. It was like a non-reaction. Yes, Jessica, it will be a weekend. It will be a Sunday. I think it'll be a Sunday in June or hopefully not July, because they'll be hot as balls out. I'm hoping it's going to be a Sunday in June. Every Sunday in May is already accounted for by some member of the band being unavailable for something, unfortunately. So all of the May Sundays are out, but I'm hoping it's going to be a June Sunday. And Jessica, you will be one of the first people. My Patreon members will be some of the first people to know.
Add to your list somewhere that I have to create a release form.
Yeah. I'm like, yes, I will do that. So my band is named Nope, it's not there anymore, but it's right here. This is my band's name right there, Elsie Banks, and we're going to be shooting an on-location video for our song Run, but it's going to be very, very secretive. Why are we not friends on TikTok? I don't know. Jer Bear. Follow me and I will follow you back. I promise. Okay, release form.
Oh, there's a cat up there.
Release form. Yes, there's a cat up in the shelf up there, y'all. Oh, perfect. I see you. I'm gonna follow you. I gotta turn all my volume
There
down.
he goes.
Germs are nasty. Stop it. Jer Bear's name on TikTok is Germs are nasty. I love that for you. I love it. The Elsie Binks. What? Elsie Binks has a TikTok as well, but I haven't. I got a new phone a handful of weeks ago, and I still haven't even logged back into it. Are germs cute? Germs are cute. How much you want to bet some out of town people might just show up to be in the video? Oh, I can guarantee that, Jen. If we have enough lead time, I can guarantee a handful of people will come from out of state. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. A few minutes before, I had a vision of familiar parts between With or Without You. Oh, I don't know Streets of Philadelphia. I know With or Without You. You haven't been on TikTok in like 3 weeks? I do open it, but not terribly, you know. I should put Germs Are Cute in the song and see how it does. Yes. People would be like, this is a viral sensation.
I see what you did there.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that.
Seriously?
I didn't even mean to do that.
Would have bet money.
Oh my God.
That I looked up and you were zoomed in. I would have bet in. I would have
No.
bet money.
No, a viral sensation. No, I didn't do it on purpose. Also, you know what sucks is that this shirt is real cute, but my boobs totally ruin the graphic. It says LGBTQIA on it, but you can't read it because boobs. Also, my necklace says love.
Everybody say love.
Exactly. TikTok is life. Hi, SG Franks. Hello. Out of the country peeps too. Yeah, if y'all want to come. It's probably only going to be a 1-day shoot. If I had to guess. Because we will be outdoors. We will probably at some point have to figure out how to feed people because it's not going to be quick. It's not going to be like 3 hours. It's going to be like half a day. So
Can we rent a taco truck? How much does that cost?
Yeah, we'll figure it out though. We have a lot of details. We literally just decided to do this last night. We're waiting on the confirmation for the dates we have available at this particular location. That won't be Monday. Our connection has to approve it with their boss, and then she can give us dates. So
I'm sure the mayor would like to be involved.
that's what I said in the group chat. I said we got to get Mayor Tom. We got to get Mayor Tom in the video. This particular city that we play in here, and I can share this. The particular city is Lincoln Park here in Michigan. We are, for whatever reason, we are loved in that city. I have no idea why specifically. The key should make an appearance. I thought about that too. And so that's literally what I do for a living. Jer Bear, that didn't come up last night.
I mean, do you got a drone?
We need to get our hands on a drone and a drone operator. We have multiple cameras to shoot with, but a drone is not one of them. So Jer Bear, please message me or message Kev, or because we are all talking about it. So or message Phil, whoever you want to say, and be like, hey, my services here we are. Let me catch up on Jazz. Freaking women problems, dude. Bought this lush top, but it's a man's. So the sizing is you got boobs, so you have to go oversized. Yes, I feel you, Jazz. Boobs make all clothing kind of difficult. I don't know why my camera didn't like that for whatever reason. Yeah, Jer, for sure. I feel weird calling you Jer. It's like Jeremy. It's either Jeremy or Jer Bear. Or Germs Are Nasty. One of the two. Which I love. I love that. Hi, Red. How you doing? I'm going to start singing in a few minutes here because we're going to end the stream with an hour chat too. So I try to get to music a little sooner on Fridays, but I have already failed. It's been 30 minutes. I thought for sure I was going to look over at the time and it would be like 20 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Oh man.
It's like the ghost of a burp without ears in.
That's terrible. Gotta hop into a meeting. Oh.
Wow, I didn't even have ears in and I heard that.
Mike. Mike, thank you for the goat scream. Biddies, how are you? Oh my God. All good, Dear Bear. We'll stay in contact. We will stay in contact for sure about that. Have a good meeting. Lord, it scared me. Duncan, thank you so much for your sub. Hi. I think that over the weekend I will turn TTS back on. I do miss it. There's a part of me that didn't. Obviously, it would have been really, really crazy on Wednesday, but like I kind of miss it already. So I am gonna turn TTS back on, but I'll do it over the weekend. Just getting home now. Time to relax. Yes. You are either in a very different time zone or you get off of work very early. Which is awesome. That's very awesome, Mike. Hopefully you get your weekend now. And again, I think I said this out loud. Duncan, thank you so much for your sub. How you doing? Germs are cute. Yeah, Jen took many gummies last night and is feeling very groggy. I know that feeling. Doing well, thanks. Good. I'm well today. You're Eastern, Mike? Oh, samesies. Okay, so yeah, you were definitely out early. That's nice when you get to start the weekend early. Also, again, if you're in Eastern time zone, chances are your weather is going to be incredible this weekend. Because we're going to have a really lovely weekend here in, Southeast Michigan.
It was quite nice when I left the house earlier.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up to like 57 today, but the weekend is going to be in the 70s. And you're an adult when you can't wait to like work on your garden outside. Our garden.
Can't wait to like clean the grill grates and stuff.
Our garden is pitiful. There's dead stuff. There's so much stuff. Well, we can't have fire pits, sadly. We can't do it here. We live in like a condo kind of situation, and they don't allow fire pits. But my parents, who live like a half a mile away, they have a fire pit. So, Beta lives like 4 hours away from me. Gotcha, Mike. Gotcha. Trish is painting a perk quadrant painting. So you can buy perks from her Etsy page from Dead by Daylight, like the gameplay perks, and you can also do your own build and pick 4 and have them on a 12 by 12 canvas.
So this person picked Spine Chill, Head On, Deception, and then this one is Quick and Quiet, which is a Meg Thomas perk. But they asked if I could redraw it to look like Jane, so I did.
And Sharon, I have hydrated for you. I need to hydrate anyway. I haven't had that much water today.
And I'm behind on it because Lauren asked me to go to the studio last night, and I said yes. So
that sounded so like...
did that.
Lauren asked me to marry me last night, and I said yes. Like, just the way you said it. Yes, we love Jane. We are a Jane stan. I've always had a flower garden here. And then when Trish moved in a couple years ago, we started to really work on it. My dad helped us remulch it. We also had to get more rocks to like finish around the house because the people who put it in only did rocks like in the front and then not down the side. No, we actually have... We grow
No, we have we put herbs and stuff in the garden too. Just those we pull out every season because we need to.
Yeah, we do. We have an herb garden as well. I know it's like Lauren really did ask Trish out on a date.
No, she really did. She asked me like 3 days prior, and she like, you should come to the studio. And I'm like, if I can get to a good place with the painting that I have to do, then I will. And I didn't get to the place that I wanted to get with it.
Yeah.
But I got enough to where I'm like, no, I will come to the studio. I will come hang out.
Yeah. But yeah, for right now, our garden is just going to be flowers and stuff. But like, once it gets nice enough outside to maintain, well, we actually have an indoor herb garden now. So I don't know if it makes any sense to plant them outside anymore.
Plant some tomatoes.
Yeah. Some cukes maybe. Yeah, see, if I didn't have a partner who likes gardening, I wouldn't be gardening. I don't have the energy to do it on my own. I would never.
And I love having a garden because we can't have indoor plants because of the cat.
Yeah.
My mom has all my indoor plants. I have 2 birds of paradise that are about 3 feet tall now. I got them when they were not maybe 6 inches tall.
Yeah.
Like 5 years ago. And a couple like viney type plants that she has in the house that are gigantic.
It's an actual herb garden, I promise. We are not growing the marijuana here. That would be risky. Oh my God. Especially with a cat in the house. Dear Lord.
I'd probably die because the smell of weed makes me gag.
Yeah. There are cat-friendly plants, yeah. Just all the ones Trish
all
had.
the ones that I had
Yeah.
were not cat-friendly at all. Like, birds of paradise are toxic for cats.
Yeah. So, and she did all of the research on that too. And then we just never bought any,
Literally
honestly.
all of the plants that I had in my old apartment, and I had many, are all toxic for cats. So my mom has them all because she got dogs.
Yeah.
And they're not going to bother the plants.
Welcome back, Captain Luna. I am well. How are you doing? And David is back as well. How are you doing? EBX Nation. Exactly. I have thought about indoor plants for kitties. Oh yeah, they do. They do literally make like animal like cat plants.
Oh, hi. Speaking of, hello.
Just a cat butt in the
What
camera.
Doing?
He's like, you're working and I need to be in your
You
space.
know you're on the camera, right? Everybody can see your butt.
All right, Jan. Are you streaming tonight, Jan? Wait, before you lurk. Are you streaming tonight, Jan? I think you are. I just want to double check. 5 p.m. Cool. I know. Enjoying the weekend. Nice. It's almost the weekend. I mean, it's kind of the weekend. You know, it's 3 o'clock here on a Friday, so. Oh, maybe I'll push back to I'm gonna loop part of this actually. MFR, I'd love to go to it. Yes. Oh, Jessica put in bleed. Love it. I'm gonna move bleed up too. Oh, and Stackers put in take me down. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for your follow. Is it Talal Soft? Welcome in. Hi, Mom. How are you doing? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and the thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much more with taking the back streets. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shy if you don't go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get played. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets cooler. You're bundled up now, wait me a man beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we stained is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Go for the moon. Hey now, you're an all-star, get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody once asked, should I spare some change? Well, guess I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little feel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rule, then I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much more. We're taking the back streets. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're an all-star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Forget how low that song is. I could raise it like 5 keys and it would still probably be low.
I was wondering why you were doing it so low.
Because my brain isn't awake and I forgot that it's low until I'm in it. And I'm like, oh, right, I should probably raise the key. What I need to do is I need to just raise the key here in the chart so I don't forget. Thank you for the applause, applause, applause. Oh, I do not have Americano in my list. I have them on a million other Gaga songs, but Americano is not one of them. I have so many Gaga songs. I think I have like 40 Gaga songs or some shit. It's like a lot. It's like between 30 and 40 or something. This ain't no paint by number. That song is a paint by number. That's how I feel. I feel like I just did karaoke to that song. And thank you so much for that request, random contortionist. Or not request, the follow. My brain is still really, really weird and foggy.
You never got to rest.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to rest since Wednesday. I've been nonstop. And even Tuesday, I was nonstop. So I haven't had a day of rest since last Saturday, and my brain is totally scrambled. And welcome in Camus. And you didn't miss this song, Sharon. You didn't miss it. I was still in it. Thank you all for all the love. And welcome in, Danny Wolf. How you doing? How you doing? So it didn't put in Americano. It put in AO because it just finds the closest thing. So if you want to look, you can always look. I have a ton of Gaga songs in there. Break ends back in about 90 to 100 minutes. Can I do? Absolutely, Blumenfaust. Absolutely. Absolutely, Blumenfaust. Of course. Of course. You can take a nap. We won't wake you. Shh. Doing well, Danny. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Redeems. Erin needs to rest. Yeah, this weekend. For show. For show.
This weekend we shall make popcorn with a new popcorn silicone thing and watch the Batman.
Oh, yes. It's a 3-hour movie, so we haven't embarked on that yet.
Clearly I haven't thought about that already.
I forgot, to be honest with you. It's not super high priority for me. I need to continue my 80s horror fest at some point here. But the weather is going to be so nice that I do want to work on the garden as well.
Yeah.
So it's hard. It's hard to have nice things and keep your home up, but also be chronically ill. You know, it's awful. ends the stream so Erin can rest. Oh, gosh. In regards to fire pits, if you ever come to Australia, you should come to Victoria. Oh, I didn't know that you guys live in the same state. In the weird backwards country or backwoods country. I'm guessing backwoods. Yeah, Sporky. Hi, Sporky. Oh, we haven't done, I almost said Yeast of Fire. Oh, God. Not that. Not that. No, we do need to watch Streets of Fire still, Sporky. I put it away and I forgot all about it, but we definitely need to watch that this weekend. And thank you, Captain Luna, for your sub. That is so very kind of you. So very kind of you.
Mike, what's funny is that with the day after it was released, I'm like, oh my God, we should watch Batman. And Aaron's like, it's like 2 hours long. And I'm like, it can't be that long because it was like 10:30 when I'm like, we should watch it.
Yeast of Fire.
And
I
then
regret
it was 3
everything.
hours.
I regret everything about that. Oh, Captain Luna, all I was going to say was when you tried to put Americana in, or Americano in, it just added the same, the closest song. So it added Ayo by Gaga. So if you want to check out the song list and look at all the Gaga in my it's not it. There it is. That is how you can look. And if you want to you can like search for just Gaga and all the Gaga will pop up. I should just have a Gaga category.
You really should.
Because I have an incredible amount of Gaga. Just Americano is not one of them. Born This Way was not one of my favorite records. I think I have one of the smaller amounts of songs on my list. Oh, I was wrong. I have like 28. I thought I had like between 30 and 40. I have 28 Gaga songs.
You'd think I have... Is this on? Yeah.
Yes.
You'd think I have makeup on the way that my cheeks are naturally contoured. Look.
No, your cheeks always look like that.
I know.
But also you never turn the light back, so like it's kind of weird.
Well, it's because I have it so I can see the painting that I'm doing.
Ah, gotcha.
Being left-handed sucks.
Hydrate. Last time I saw you performing too much, I remember you getting drive-by catted. Yes, that was a while ago, but I did. I totally got drive-by catted. I did.
The man wanted his salmon.
Yes, he did. Stream is my go-to if I want to hear Gaga. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Captain Luna. For sure. I'm going to delete your other one. So if you want to put that other one in, just go right ahead. Perfect Blue Illusion is one of my favorite mashups that we ever accidentally happened.
I love it so much.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy.
Yeah. One of my channel redemptions, channel point redemptions is for me to sing a song as Gaga. There you go. Perfect. Oh, thanks, Dee. Thanks. If I go to Sashi's if I want to see Gaga. That's funny. Mike put in a Lorraine. Is the next song a loop song? Oh, it is a loop song. Maybe we'll loop a Lorraine too. Wait for it. Oh.
Gosh, that's cute.
What is all that noise?
Everybody's doing their yard work today because it's nice out.
Yeah, I guess so.
There was somebody a couple doors down that was doing the siding and leaf blowing and stuff. And it's, if I had to guess, it's Karen next door doing it now.
Probably.
Because she has a mess of stuff that needs to have leaves blown out from.
Blown out from.
Do I have anything to do in this song?
No.
Okay.
Only if you want to. I can cover it myself.
I wasn't sure.
Sometimes you do sing in it, but yeah. My neighbor's Friday landscapers came early for once. That's always the worst when you're not expecting. What am I doing? I mean, I was going to say, like, we do play it a lot. I wouldn't mind a break from it, Juggalo. I think we've played it every stream or every week.
Every other, according to the history.
Yeah, anything different would be appreciated. Because I'm almost to the point of, like, disabling it for a while. Just because, like, it loses its coolness when I do it all the time, you know? Thank you for your follow, Creep Chica. I like your name. I saw oh my god, or oh my god, BPM. I can't read the name. Yes, I don't speak anything but English. I'm so sorry. English only, please. Oh no! Welcome in, I Like Ducks. Thank you so much for your follow. How dare, D? How dare?
At least it was only a timeout. I have a penchant for banning people on accident.
Danny. Oh, thank you, I Like Ducks. I've been playing piano and singing for like 25 years, so when you do it for a living and you like music, I think sometimes you just get good at shit, you know?
I'll sing the chorus with you.
Okay. Oh, it's all good, Juggalo. Love is blind as far as the eye can see. Deep and meaningless words to me. Easy lover, I need a friend. Road to nowhere, twists and turns, but will this never end? Well, my dear, you know that he pleases me, but sometimes illusion ain't no resolution. There ain't no release for me. Too much for nothing is bad enough, but something's coming over me to make me wonder. Too much for nothing is just as tough. I need to know the way to feel to keep me satisfied. Unwrap myself from around my finger. Hold me too tight or left to linger. Something fine, built to last. Slipped up there, I guess we're running out of time. Too fast, yes, my dear, you know that he shows me, moves me. There's no complication, there's no explanation. It's just a groove in me. Too much for nothing is bad enough. Bad enough. Something's coming over me to make me wonder. Too much of nothing is just as tough, just as tough. I need to know the way to feel to keep me satisfied. What part I know, don't you understand? I want a man, not a boy who thinks he can. Oh.
I thought you started looping because I was going to do the moon noise,
No.
but never mind.
Boy who thinks he can. Too much for nothing is bad enough. Something's coming over me to make me wonder. Too much of nothing is just as tough, just as tough. I need to know the way to feel to keep me satisfied. Too much of nothing, so why do we Just hear the music in the background. I know what it is.
The fact that it's corn is the best part.
Just some freak on a leash. I know what it is too. I didn't reset it for
I'm
today.
like, what is that? Is that my laptop?
No, it was not. Thank you for that request, Nuka. Oh, I don't think I said thank you for the request before this. The warm-up tune from MFR. Thank you for the warm-up tune, MFR. I appreciate you. Nuka, thank you for the biddies. It's because you're not. Wait, hold on. I have to scroll up a little bit. Is it bad I still know this word for word? No, never, Danny.
It's not. I don't have the lyrics open or anything. They're just.
Aw, thank you, Addie Man. How you doing, Addie Man? And yes, Jan has to lurk. Yes. Thank you for your lurk, Jan. What's Jessica saying? Oh, shake my head. A worker came to my desk with a Love is Love shirt. She bedazzled over the pride heart. And I'm like, why did you do that? I just don't want, right? People are so insecure. She just sounds insecure. That's so annoying. I'm sorry, Jessica. Like, what's the point in covering the pride heart if your shirt says love is love? What is the point? Tangled Fanatic. Spice World, the movie, has some real weird subplots.
It does. And
Yes,
that's why
it
it's one of my
does.
favorite movies of all time.
Yes, it does. And Nuka, thank you again for the biddies. Thank you. Ooh, Nikita put in toxic. I love it.
Your face is toxic.
You are well. Oh, good. Glad to hear that, Addie Man. And thank you, Nuka. Thank you again for that request. Thank you. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for your follow, Jaguar Mask.
Jaguar.
I was going to say, the rest of the world says Jaguar, I think, but we say Jaguar. Indeed. Thanks. Okay. I thought I missed a couple follows, but I didn't. I don't think I did.
Listen, Spice World is a solid movie. I love Spice World. It's so bad that it's fantastic. I'm just saying.
Books has resubscribed for 3 months total. Books, thank you so much for your sub. How are you doing today, love? Hello. Hi. You literally sound just like the alert.
I am a drag queen in a past life, okay?
Feel like current life.
That too.
Jessica put in bleed. So we're going to do bleed. I can actually play this one a little bit. Some of them I can't actually play all of. So that alarm that was going off was for me to remember to turn on the dynamic follow button, which does need to go off again, but not when it did.
Just at a different time.
It needs to go off at 5:25 p.m. So I'm going to reset Freak on a Leash to play at 5:25 p.m. because that's when I need to actually turn it on. Watching that. Yes, we are watching the Drag Race. I almost said Drag Race finale tonight. I even accidentally matched my nails to Drag Race couture, if you will.
Books. Who are you rooting for? Who are you team what?
Yes. And hi, Wava. How are you doing? And welcome back, Booty Apocalypse. How are you doing?
I am
Thank
team
you.
Lady Camden.
Gosh, I'm Willow. I think I'm team Willow. Asmac, thank you so much for the tip. Asmac, both Jessica and Asmac contributing to the tip today. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, beaches. Love ya. Aw, thank you, Asmac. Thank you. Trish did actually pick up some bullet bourbon so that way I can make a drink before our chat with Erin. His name is Erin. It's a little bit redundant today.
Yes, it is for somebody. It is a custom build perk painting from my Etsy store.
Asmac, if you put anything in, okay, you don't have anything in here right now. But Asmac, if you put anything in here, I would love to bump it up for you. I used to use Rob Zombie as Wake Up. Yes, I'm up. There are drag restaurants all over the place. Part of gay culture, queer culture.
Hamburger Mary's is now an international brand. That is what you are talking about.
And James is playing there.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Our
solid
friend
little
James.
burger bar. I think the first one was in San Francisco.
I am going to make a non-alcoholic organic. Well, okay, the first part is non-alcoholic. Then I'm going to add the alcohol. We got organic ginger beer. Very excited to try it out. And I'm going to put some bullet bourbon in that motherfucker. I'm already salivating, and that's in 2 hours from now. Just do a Strammer's choice. Perfect. I got you.
I miss a good old fashioned because I like it when other people make them. Phil says I make the best old fashions, which Phil is correct. I do. But it's kind of like if I make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and Erin makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, hers is always going to taste better to me. Same thing.
That's funny. So I'm going to throw this up a little further here for the S-Mac. We're going to do, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do 3 originals in a row because I got Jessica, I got Bleed for Jessica, Run for Juggalo, and then we're going to do a Streamer's Choice for S-Mac. Y'all are killing it today with these requests. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm going to drop Blumenfaust's down since... what is happening? What's going on here? Why is there something going on the top of the chat?
D poked the train.
There was a train?
D poked it.
D.
There is now a train.
Aw, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jazz, our new friend. I love that.
Jaden's an awesome performer.
Oh, yeah.
I know my friend...
Screwball and Champort. See, I've tried it. We had a whole thing of Screwball. I gave it to Jen. I couldn't do it.
After we didn't touch it for a year and a half.
I couldn't do it. I'm a huge fan of Chambord. I will put Chambord into like sparkling water. Oh my God, Juggalo, thank you so much. Oh my God, Nuka, thank you so much. Y'all's is. Okay, well, I guess this next song is kind of perfect for a hype train because we literally say train.
Tangled, I love that song.
All right, we gonna do Bleed. I have something else to write. Oh, let me turn this off for a second. Angeria one. Although I like Bosco and appreciate Diabetes Drive. I am pro all of them. I'm not the biggest fan of Diabetes. I will say. I think the other 4 kind of deserve it a little bit more. Not to say Diabetes isn't an incredibly talented queen. I just think personally, for me, the track record, I think the other 4 deserve it a little bit more. That's my thought on that, to be honest. But Willow, oh God, I adore Willow, and I just want the freaks to win, to keep winning. You know what I mean? Like how the ones that don't fit in the box, the freaks. I'm not calling her a freak. You know what I mean? But like when Sharon Needles won,
the Evie Oddlies of the world,
the Evie Oddlies. You know what I mean? Like I love it. I absolutely love it.
I am Bosco. Like that was determined very early on in the season that has been, 82 weeks long. In and out of drag, like I am Bosco. I love Bosco. I do want Bosco to win, but I would be remiss to not say that I absolutely adore Lady Camden and I adore Lady Camden. I really want to see her win.
Yeah.
I want the 6th Spice Girl to win, man.
All right. There is a hype train. Dear Lord, we're going to do Bleed. Let's bleed. I mean, don't literally. Let's not bleed together. Sounds terrible. I don't want to bleed like that. No. Don't try to tell me what you think I should be. Don't try to tell me what you think I should say. Don't try to tell me where you think I should play. Don't try to tell me who you think I should see. Don't try to tell me how you think I should pray. Don't try to tell me how you think I should deal. Don't try to tell me how you think I should feel. I'm not going to relax. Hold on, you better check your facts. Losing respect from what you lacked. Watching society collapse. Not gonna tell you what I think you should be. Not gonna tell you what I think you should say. Not gonna tell you where I think you should play. Whoa, not gonna tell you who I think you should see. Not gonna tell you how I think you should pray. Not gonna tell you how I think you should deal. Not gonna tell you how I think. I'm not going to relax. Hold on, you better check your facts. Losing respect from what you lacked. Watching society collapse. Holy cow, I'm missing so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have any control of me. Exposing your lack of empathy. Your train of thought lying off the tracks. Compassion zipping through the cracks. This battle has only just begun. Spewing like bullets from a gun. Is this what our dreams have become? Progress we made slowly come undone. Your heart bleeds for me, baby. The thing is still going. Thank you so much for that request, Jessica, and thank you for the biddies, Jessica. All of the biddies, and these and the tip earlier as well. And Sporky's out here breaking the train. We're in level 3. What? We're gonna do Run next too. So this is the one that we're planning a music video for right now. And that madness command also is how you can listen to these songs whenever you'd like to listen to these songs. How many was that, Sporky? Oh my God, 8. 8 and 5. How dare. MFR, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. And Nuka for the gifted sub. I'm missing stuff. And Jessica and Juggalo for the biddies. I think I've caught up. Thank you so much, y'all. We're in a level 3 hype train. Let's go. Air horn time. Like that timing. Ariana! I know exactly one note in this song. One night, one loving time to make your head spin. One night to ignite the fire to fly to sinking. Go fast down as a spiral deep inside you. No doubt I could wake up you weapon lied to. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. I almost know the chorus of this song. One sin to begin the night alive and winning. One shot, not allowed, the fire is burning within. Go fast down as the demons they command you. No doubt, tuck it out, they'll never understand you. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. I almost know how this song goes. All the 808s. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. Woo! Yeah. Oh, my voice does not. My voice doesn't want to sing anything today. So it's kind of like, it doesn't matter what I sing because my voice is like, bitch, why are we still doing this week? Ari, how are you doing?
When did you take an Advil today?
When we ate, that was at like 12:30.
Okay.
So I have to take another Advil at like 4:30. Yeah. More.
I need to take one in like 20 minutes.
Hype train success. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, y'allses. I want to see the summary. Thank you all so much for the biddies and the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sweating. It's hot.
It really is.
I am sweating. I mean, I have pretty thick pants on, but I wanted my comfortable pants, and they're comfy, but they're kind of thick. I am like literally sweating. I take them 2 at a time. Thank you all though. Seriously. I'm scrolling up a little bit because I feel like I've missed things. Like the chat was popping during that song. Jessica, you've pretty much memorized the entire album. That's better than I have done.
I've memorized about half the album. Anything that goes in the wheel, I've memorized.
That's, yeah.
Which I have proved by sitting here lip syncing the last 2 songs.
Yeah. I got to get out to Etsy to my big lament. To get my big lament. I'm like, how am I reading this? I don't know why. Yeah, the lament is right here, right?
Sporky, you are too kind.
It's hiding. Oh, Jen, you love the extra piano? Thanks. When I wasn't like flabbing it about. Sometimes it wasn't working. It was all right. It could be worse. I have to choose one now. Streamer's choice for SMAC.
Do another one off the album.
It is Sporky's peak. Your liver is going to hate you. That is terrible. But it's hard to manage, it's hard to manage body pain and your stomach and heartburn and eating. And it's just all of it's hard. Nobody warns you how hard it's going to be to just exist. Like you take all of that for granted as a teenager and then it all just goes to shit. Like nobody tells you how hard it's going to be just to get out of bed in the morning without hurting.
And every generation is different with a different set of like issues. Like our generation from growing up eating so much processed foods because that was the thing.
Yes.
We wonder why we have all these dietary issues unrelated to the other issues that we have. But...
Yeah. Yeah, it is the truth. I did hydrate. Thank you so much, Nuka. I need the reminders, honestly. I need to drink that whole thing because my voice is just really... I'm like, I don't know what Sopal is.
Should probably
but thank
take
you,
a
Sparky.
meloxicam, actually.
It's spoon check. Oh, I thought for sure that I didn't see my spoons. I'm going to take 2 spoons away. I think that's where I'm feeling about now. I feel fine, but mentally I'm fried. Get sad music. I'm so sorry. My monetized brain said gets ad music. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your follow. What song should I do? Juggalo, my voice is iffy. We'll see. We'll see if I'm going to do that one. Oh, we haven't done Tennessee Whiskey in a long time. I just realized that's in there too. What is one of the easier... Well, K-Bye is easy, but I don't feel like it. I'm going to do... That's a REM. That's an REM song. REM. It's a REM song.
A REM pod?
REM pods are a thing. Let me see. What song do I want to do?
And also, do you want to do a love learn?
I might do a love learn. I don't know what, though. I think I should. I absolutely do. You can make it. I'm not talented enough to do an instrumental stream. That would just be me farting all over the keys for the most part.
Just
I
be a
wish.
mouth trumpet for a day.
I wish. It still is not resting my voice.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm a good accompanist. I'm a good accompanist. Accompanist. There it is. I got it.
You're a compass.
I'm a compass. I'm a good accompanist, but I'm not. I don't really. I'm not like Melissa Lamb or the Compliments. They can just play their asses off and don't need to sing. They can sing, but they don't need to. It's not really. Farting on keys is for another website. Yeah, that's on my only farts account. What do you want from
the
me?
recurring theme this week.
I think I'm going to do Goddess. Is Goddess in the queue already? No, it's not. I'm going to do Goddess. That one's pretty easy on my voice. All of them are relatively I don't know why I said farting on the keys, because like it doesn't make any sense.
I was just gonna let you have your moment.
It does not make any sense at all. Okay, let's do Goddess.
Oh.
Only burps coming soon. You should try throwing some No Diggity into. Oh yeah.
Just re-release Madness as a mashup album.
We only have 2 of these to mash up at this point.
I know, it's just comical.
Yeah, Jen had a really cool idea to mash up Goddess. I mean, to mash up Goddess with No Diggity. It's kind of cool. No, nobody does. You found my words based on you 3 days ago. But I have found your torture for years, you know. I love the smile, don't tell. Naive and hope I fell into your blood from hell. Without my soul, a cell. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind, her touch, my being, you dared combine. What if I walk away, retrieve my heart today, and be your servant no more? Will kingdoms crumble faster if just she calls you master? Break the chains, leave the shame. It's time your power gets paid. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind, her touch, my being, you dare combine. You drain my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You pull her close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep, and face the guidance from your dreams. Ripping the stitches from those seams. Yeah, I like the way you work it. No diggity, I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity, I got to bag it up. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind, her touch, my being, you dared combine. You drained my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You pull her close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep. I was trying to do a mashup and my brain stopped. I tried so hard and I couldn't make it happen.
And you got so far?
Yeah, I was out because Shorty Get Down, it starts right before, and I was like, oh, I missed it.
It's very strange content-wise, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know if it, like, because
I don't think it works as in a music way, but content-wise, it's kind of weird.
well, it's, I mean, I don't know. I've heard that no diggity means a whole lot of different things. So, what does it mean?
Oh, you're like actually
I'm
asking me
asking
a
you.
question?
I'm asking
I don't
you.
fucking know.
Oh. Because if it means what I think it means, then it does totally contextually work. Because Goddess is about this guy Jen knew. So first of all, Jen wrote all the lyrics to Goddess. I wrote one line. This is like mostly Jen's lyrics, and S. Matt contributed a word in the chorus too. And it's about two women who this guy was taking advantage of both of them for like the same reason. Like Jen was kind of emotionally attached to this guy, and he was kind of emotionally attached to her. But then this guy has a girlfriend, and like they weren't terribly emotionally attached to each other, but like it was the physical, sexual, romantic part of it. And like together, these two women served like one purpose. So that's what this is about. And like they both were like, no, fuck you in the end. And so in that way, No Diggity totally fits. Does that make sense?
Sure. I didn't realize you were explaining that to me.
I was explaining it to everybody. I was explaining it to also probably because Jen probably agrees that that's why it makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't know what No Diggity is about. I assumed that it was somebody trying to get at a woman and like, no. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's something I've never thought about.
Yeah, I was going to say Jen and I haven't explicitly talked about that, but I feel that that is why you feel that
Apparently
way.
nobody in the band but one person like no diggity.
Huh. That checks out. That checks out.
It was initially offered to Tupac.
Oh, interesting. We're digging in on No Diggity. And thank you for that request, S Mac. Thank you so much for that request. Oh, I see what you did. You deleted the other one. But yeah, it totally works if you do the Hello, Liate. Hello, friend. The raid worked. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Aw, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness.
Apparently there's no official meaning of the song. I know that like no diggity is a slang for like no doubt. Like I do know that.
Yeah, no diggity.
Apparently there's
no
like
doubt.
no actual meaning anywhere, just a bunch of people's interpretations of it.
That's always been my interpretation of no diggity is like, I like the way you work it. No
doubt.
diggity. Like I gotta bag it up. Like I want that girl, but like she ain't having it. No diggity. That's how I've always literally thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
I've never thought anything beyond dancing to it.
That's funny. Liate, it was nice. Hope you guys are doing all right. Yes, we're a little bit burnt out at the end of this week, I think. Yeah. Trish is painting some commissioned Dead by Daylight artwork today.
Many layers of white paint.
And so we're not bad, but I think we're both kind of burnt out. Very much looking forward to the weekend.
Yeah.
And I'm glad your stream was nice. And I didn't catch it. What were you playing? What were you doing? And also, if you'd like to request a song for your raid, I would love to do that as well. So you know the drill. If you would like to hear a specific song for your raid, I'll bump it right up to the top. And if not, that's okay. If you just want to vibe, I very regularly come into somebody's stream and I'm like, I'm good. You do you. You do you. Hi, Chewy. How are you doing? How you doing? I might do Tennessee whiskey while you're looking, though. I'm on observation duty 4. What a name. That's interesting. I don't know what I expected, but it certainly wasn't that. Bow, 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 bow. When I first started streaming, y'all, I probably did Tennessee whiskey
Too much.
as much as I've done E.T. We Will Rock You. I don't say that to make anybody feel bad. It's just sometimes these songs get requested over and over again. It might whiskey you away. I should only be singing this song after I get my whiskey drink. Oh, Bullet is technically bourbon, but I guess it's a trip and stressful. That's interesting. I'm good, just all dusty. Well, could be worse, I guess. We're good. We're very good, Chewy. Thank you. Wave off. So yeah, Liate, if you would like a song, you know the drill. Please do let us know. We'll throw it in the queue. I'm gonna do Tennessee whiskey in the meantime, if I can find the beat that I want. It's Tennessee whiskey. Right? Exactly, S-Mac. That's why I'm like, well, technically I'm not wrong, I guess. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. Ha! I missed the button. Oh, nice. I'm gonna bump it up right under this one. Used to spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching from the bottom, brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Yeah, I don't use a DAW. I actually only use the looper that you're seeing on screen. There is no software attached to anything you're hearing right now. And if you want, you can do Command Gear and look at all the gear that I'm using. Also, there's a panel that you can click on that way. Now, I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the vinyl's always dry. But when you put out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Sparky. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Smooth as Tennessee Tennessee whiskey. Always got to end with the Disney. Always got to end with the Disney. That was for the pitch pit. Thank you so much for that request. We haven't done that in quite a long time, actually. It's been a while. And also, thank you for your follow, Ma. M-A-H, Ma. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Kenny. How you doing, Kenny? Welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh, we're going to do Ordinary World for the raid song. The raid song. I think that nope. Yeah. I was trying to figure out which one was which. Yeah, I haven't done, we used to perform Tennessee whiskey. I actually didn't add Tennessee whiskey for a while because I was like, I don't think I want to do this song on stream.
After doing it every weekend, 3 times a night or 3 times a week.
Yeah, it didn't get worn out though. Oh, there you go, Jessica. I'm like, I don't know what it's trying to do. Yeah, and it is quite boring to do live. You're just like, it's 3 chords over and over again.
In the corporate band, so there were 4 of you as front people, which has to make that song so much more fun.
In DRB and First Call, when I was doing them at weddings a lot, I loved it because our harmonies were incredible. And every person in the band got a solo. It was you get a solo, and I called the shots when I was on lead on it. And so the person's wrapping up, and you're like, yes, give it up for Matt Calloway on guitar, and then you play roulette, and you go, you get a solo, and it was kind of a spectacle when we did it in the wedding bands, but not so much in EBX. We just kind of did it as a chill song. Nobody ever requested "Do You Want to Hurt Me?" Nobody ever did that, which is funny because it's surprising. Nobody ever requested it. And we never performed it. Yeah, playing it is annoying. And hi, Ma, how you doing? How you doing? I have to like make myself not say that every single time somebody comes in. How you doing? We're going to do Ordinary World for Liate's raid. Thank you again for bringing your community here twice. I know that the raid function failed on Wednesday. I appreciate you coming again on Friday. That's very sweet of you. Let's do Ordinary. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh my goodness. Wait, what movie? I don't know.
Wasn't it in The Wedding Singer?
What? Oh, The Wedding Singer, yeah. I was thinking of How You Doing, which is from Friends. That's why I was like, well, yeah, I love The Wedding Singer movie. I'm not a huge fan of a ton of Adam Sandler movies, but The Wedding Singer and Little Nicky and I don't know. There might be a couple others that are like, down on the list. But those 2, Wedding Singer and Little Nicky, are 2 of my favorite comedies of all time. And I've loved The Wedding Singer since before I was that. Yes, Joey Tribbiani. Yes. Let's find. I still cannot find this song. I keep repeatedly clicking on the wrong application on my tablet. Does anybody ever do that when you open something? You open your piece of technology to click on an app and you repeatedly click on the wrong app? Like, I hate it. Joe Dirte. Yeah. I was specifically talking about Adam Sandler films, but yes, I love Joe Dirte. I love him. I never saw the second one. No, Kenny, I actually officially retired in January of 2021. I didn't do any weddings in 2020, actually. I did one event before the pandemic started with the company that I worked with, and then I was like, nope. I was on my way out anyway, though.
10 years is a long time.
I started my wedding industry career in 2010. So I needed out. I told my boss when I got hired that I was like, yeah, this is great for a couple of years. I meant to go into radio. And then when you're in a band that works so often, you can't do anything. You can't go into anything because you have too many gigs on the weekends. You can't get a job that requires weekends, which is what radio is. And so I literally ended up in that band kind of stuck in a rut for 10 years. Beta. Back when SNL casts were stonk. Yes, I love The Wedding Singer. One of your first CDs was the soundtrack. That's amazing, Tangled Fanatic. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, I went to school for audio engineering, radio engineering in general. So like audio engineering. I also took many, many announcing classes. My major, my actual degree from Eastern Michigan is in it's called electronic media because that's what it was called at the time. It was also called telecommunications for a while, which is literally not the definition of telecommunications. Oh yeah, I had the craft one as well. I had so many good soundtracks. I also had the Bride of Chucky one. That one bangs too. Beta, you probably had the Bride of Chucky one too. Hi Peanut, how you doing? Hi. Every time you do that, I think the notification's going off.
I'm not sorry.
Okay. It took me 1,000,000 years to find Ordinary World. 1,000,000 years. I have died every day looking for it. Oh, it got you in trouble at school. My dad was telecom. Exactly. Telecommunications is not what they like named this whole department telecommunications, and it's not. It's they called it now electronic media. Now it's something totally different. But it was called telecommunications when I went to school. Then when I graduated, it was electronic media. I don't know what it is today. Oh, nice, Tangled.
2.0
Nice.
is one of my favorite albums of all time. I love Garbage. I love Shirley Manson.
Oh. Like that. Someone stole my Walkman. Then in friend class, I saw my CD being passed around. The kid with my Walkman walked out and left. And I went after him. Oh, Beta. That's amazing. Oh, that's awesome, Sir Peanut. Ooh, pasta check from Killian. Actually, I do kind of need to change my posture for a second. Ugh. Angelfish. What's Angelfish?
Shirley Manson's first band before Garbage.
Oh.
Ma'am?
I know why that happens now.
Why?
This is the button that makes that happen.
Huh.
I just figured it out because I accidentally hit it earlier and I didn't know what it did. Yeah, Beta, I've had this cover for like...
almost as long as we've had the chairs.
Yeah, the cover is not... it's not new. I don't know when I got it. It was a long time ago.
It was within a month of us having the chairs.
Came in front struggling to keep my eyeballs in the chart. Liate's Raid. I don't know why this chart sometimes gives my eyeballs a problem. Yeah, that song comes up every once in a while. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so important to you. First time I was exposed to lesbian relationships in media, it played. Oh, nice. And that time, plus this made me feel incredibly comfy and accepted. You are always accepted, Liate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you again for bringing your friends here. Ahoy, Kenway. How are you doing?
Ahoy.
I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kenny. I couldn't get that one under. That one is hit or miss for me sometimes. It's a really beautiful song, but like I couldn't get my brain and my hands to work for it. I don't know why. Every once in a while, this one, specifically with this song, there's probably like 10, 15 songs that are like that I just can't seem to get like my hands to work and make them happen. And also my eyeballs. I just kept like losing my place. This is a really weird chart too, because the last line of every verse is like long instead of like, it's so strange the way.
Strange.
Yeah, it's really hard because I didn't even know this song. We did this as a live learn one day. We have Take Me Down. Oh, I almost like changed scenes on accident. Oh, thank you for your lurk wave. I'm going to close the queue also only because we have a chat with our friend AGRADYMUSIC at 5:30, and that's how we're ending the stream. We're going to chat with him for about an hour. So we have music for about another hour. I'm hoping to get through as much of these as I can.
Forgot we started at 2:30.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
I was supposed to take an Advil like 30 minutes ago.
Oh no, I have to take an Advil in 10 minutes, but I don't think I have any.
How many are there?
I don't think I have any at all. This is Sudafed.
Lame.
I has none.
Lame.
Yes, Take Me Down is next. Sign with the devil. Sign with the devil. Oh. This song also has like a ton of words and I never get them all right. It's just like this song has so many words and you have no idea how many she's saying until you read them and you're like, how are all these actually in this song? I don't know how there's this many words in this song. But there are. Oh, did you grab an Advil?
I just grabbed all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Liate, for being here. I hope you have a lovely evening, a lovely weekend. Thank you so much again. You're so sweet. Speaking to a Clarissa, thank you for explaining it.
So Erin didn't grow up with cable.
Aw, it's one of those things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means.
Before she was Sabrina.
Who?
Was it Melissa Joan Hart? Now I'm about to question everything. Did I just make this up?
And heading out on an adventure-filled day with the Lady Kenway. Aw, have fun, stay safe.
Okay, I'm not making it up. So before she was Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Melissa Joan Hart was Clarissa, who explained it all.
Gotcha. I don't know. I still don't know what that means, but I guess that
it was a kids sitcom on Nickelodeon, basically.
Oh, okay. Did she like explain things? Was it like Bill Nye? But like...
I don't remember. I didn't like the show.
Oh, that's funny. Hi, Crisscross. How are you doing? Hello, friend. That is making crazy noises. It's like, yeah, you're like scratching.
If you need a vinyl flick,
that's what it
I
sounds
got
like.
you.
Oh, it was coming of age. It was a coming of age sitcom, and the name of the show is Clarissa Explains It All. Yeah, I've never.
Yeah, wasn't my thing.
Sorry, I grew up without cable. I literally didn't become exposed to cable until I think I was 16 when we got cable at home, and that's when I started like catching up on like South Park, and I would watch MTV. That's how I found the Distillers. We were having a sleepover one night with me and my friends, and we had MTV on, and the Distillers came on, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I also don't know who Alex Mack is. If it was on cable, I don't know it. If it was syndicated to ABC, like Doug, then I know it. But yeah, I have like a hole of knowledge because I didn't grow up with cable.
In fairness, I couldn't tell you what a lot of these shows were about because I didn't like them. I was a Nick at Night person, and Nick at Night reran like The Munsters and I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched. And the only thing I really actually watched at the time as a kid on cable on any of those that were on was All That, which was basically SNL for kids. It's where Keenan got his start. So.
Oh, it's your anniversary, Kenway. Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Yes, congratulations.
Captain and Lady Kenway.
You didn't have a TV till you were 15. Never had cable while I lived at home. Yeah, I didn't have cable really. It was, yeah. It's interesting. I always miss like references because I'm like, I don't. You saw the first MTV. I know music killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. We learned about that in college, literally. I can do this. Been waiting, nope. Waiting at the crossroads forever and a day on a guy to buy my soul. I spent all day and day, how much harder can I play? No, I gave my life to rock and roll. Here I go. Chords are wrong. Mama, beg me please. Yes, she got down on her knees. Said you're burning that Mississippi sun. But I'm the only one that's standing here. So mama, don't you have no fear. I'm the last door I've already won. Here I go. Take me down. Take me down. Song list feeder, you feel free to take a look at it. Standing at the crossroads, to try a pen in hand. The conversation went like this. Tell me your desire why you pulled me from the fire, and we'll seal the deal with a kiss. Said I wanna raise the dead, find a note that I can shred on my wall. Don't care what happens when I die, as long as I'm alive. All I wanna do is rock, rock, rock. Take me down, take me down, take me down. Oh, Kenny, yes it is. I'm beautiful in a way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, yeah, this is pretty reckless. But technically it's also born this way, and also express myself. Or yourself, express yourself. Ah, right? That song before, but I don't know it. Fenoir. How are you doing, Fen? Did you find a tablet? Sign with the devil, sign with the devil, sign with the devil. Oh, sign with the devil, sign with the devil, sign with the devil. Oh, sign with the devil. Sign with the devil, sign with the devil, oh. Sign with the devil, sign with the devil, sign with the devil, oh. I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't lie yourself every friend, just love yourself and consent. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you last of the beautiful people. That one, yeah. I was like, I thought you were talking about Marilyn Manson.
I was going to say we both were trying to make Marilyn Manson work.
Save yourself from the lies of the beautiful people. It's time to run all the lies from the beautiful people. Right? I thought the same thing. Sympathy for the Devil only slightly works with that one. I have attempted it before. It's kind of awkward. Because then the actual part, the pleased to meet you, oh, you guessed my name. Like the only part that goes with is the verses. It doesn't actually go with the chorus, unfortunately. Thank you for that request, Stackers. You got a lot more than you bargained for on that one. And thank you for your follow. Is it Delfraud? Thank you so much. Thank you. More bourbon. There will be bourbon in an hour. I'm really, Grady, I am, Aaron, I am 100% making a drink. I'm going to make an organic ginger beer and bourbon for our chat. So I'm just saying, I'm fully prepared. I haven't made one yet. But I am fully prepared. Oh, hell yes. I haven't had a drink on my Akko Talk about it since the very first one with Fenwa. Because all the other ones have been in the beginning of the stream. And I can't really drink at the beginning of the stream and think that I'm going to be able to stream. Vodka tonic for you. Nice. And I'm so glad, Fen, that you're about to get fully torqued. Fen, I am so glad that you found a tablet. So glad. I'm definitely postponing my stream to watch the interview. Let's get hammed. I've got to record right after. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's okay, Wava. I appreciate you so much. I know it always takes me quite a while to get through the song list. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Wava. Seriously. I very much do. Let's see. I have to burp. Oh my gosh. I did it again, so I'm gonna let the beat drop. Baby, let me love you down. Not me. That's not the song that's next at all. Usher is next. I don't think we've ever done this song before. Thank you, Wava. Oh, I meant to say, I found some session musicians to help me with my CDs. Oh, that's exciting, Crisscross. That is so cool. That is amazing. Congrats. That's really cool. That's super cool. And Fen, what tablet did you go with? I'm curious. Tell me. I need to know what your technology is. Sorry. 6 out of 5 or 6.5. I'll take it. 7.8. I'll take it. 7.5, 7.9. I will take all of those. It felt pretty good too, honestly. All right. So I don't think I've ever done You Make Me Wanna before. So this might be the love learn. We'll see how it goes. I know I've done one of them. I'll go ahead and say it. 8 out of 10. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Basic bourbon is muddled. No. Basic bourbon. What a great username that would be. Basic bourbon. Basic bourbon. It's fine. Tab A8. Is that not the one that you have?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I think that Trish has that one. This is the S6.
I bought a cheap $150 one that I just needed to basically throw around on a golf course and run credit cards on. It's a pain in my ass, but I use it for art stuff too.
Chris Cross, this 82 degrees is going to have to calm the hell down. Goodbye. I still think about that 11 out of 10 bomb last week. Was that last week?
I think so.
I don't know what weeks are, what days are. I don't know. I don't pretend to know.
I mean, up until you said that it was 4 something, I thought that it was like 2 something because I forgot we went on at 2:30 and at 12:30. Didn't this come on in the car yesterday?
Oh, I don't know. The one, yes, right?
The one I heard from the back door downstairs, yeah. That was epic.
Oh, yes. You got to put a cherry in there, yes.
See, now my whole thing, and this is easier to say than type, and I'm so sorry. I used to make cherries. Like, I just buy a bag of frozen whole cherries and simmer them with raw sugar, a little bit of sweet vermouth, a little bit of just red wine, and it didn't really matter what, about a 1/4 cup, cinnamon sticks, cardamom pods, and star anise, and let them simmer down. And those are the cherries I would add in old fashions, and like a dash of the syrup with some bitters, Angostura bitters, into the bourbon, couple rocks. Can't go wrong. When we ghost hunt, I'll make you one.
Yes, hey Grady, we're going to talk about some ghost hunting later.
I will make you one when we go ghost hunting, or, you know, whenever.
That's on my list of things to talk about. Ma'am, yes!
We will. Those cherries are why Phil says I make the best old fashions.
Yeah. How I'm supposed to sing this. I just realized how low it is. I can't sing it. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, let me figure this out for a second. This in that key. I have to raise this like 4 keys. There's no way. Think about her ringing all the things to come on with. You make me, you make me. Okay, I think I have it now. I had to raise it a couple keys to make it make sense for me. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Think about a ring of things to come and with. You make me, you make me. Oh, I might loop this so I can actually do the harmonies. Think about a ring and all the things to come and with. You make me. Before anything that comes between us, you were like my best friend, the one I used to run and talk to when me and my girl was having problems. You used to say it'll be okay, suggest little things that I should do. And when I go home at night, I lay my head down, last thing I think about was you. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. harder than I anticipated, actually. Now what's bad is you're the one who hooked us up, knowing it should have been you. It's what sad is that I love. Oh my God, this is so hard. This is the love learn, I think. It's because I think that I know it, and then somebody requests it, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know it. I put this in so long ago, too. 'Cause you're the one who hooked us up, knowing it should have been you. Oh, that's how it goes. Okay, I remember how it goes now. This verse is totally different than the other one. What's bad is you're the one who hooked us up, knowing it should have been you. And what's sad is that I love her, but I'm falling for you. What should I do? Should I tell my baby bye-bye? Should I do exactly what I feel inside? Could I? Don't wanna go, don't need to stay, but I really need to get it together. Also, they never rewrite the chorus, so I can't see it. The one I'm with, got a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Thinking about a ring and all the things that come out with you. Make me wanna be the one I'm with. Start a new relationship with you. This is how you do. Thinking about a ring and all the things that come out with you. Make me. Figure out where this is in this key. At this point, the situation's out of control. I never meant to worry, but I gotta let it go. And she may not understand it's the way she's going on. I try to fight, but the feeling's just too strong. Oh, it's so weird. So very weird. I'm deleting this song. I thought this would be way easier than it is, honestly. You make me wanna be the one I'm with. Start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Thinking about a ring and all the things that come on with you. Make me. I'm with, and start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. Thinking about a ring and all the things that come on with you. Make me. So very weird. It never occurred to me how many vocals are overlapping. Should have put the live learn on the screen. I actually do that song though. This is a really weird key for that one. Coming in, yeah. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, yeah. It's not exactly the same key, but it's very close. If you wanna go with me. I actually know the words to that one, but yeah, I'm deleting that song. So I added that for 90s Day, which was how long ago? How long ago was 90s Day? Minute. It was like a month ago, and then nobody's requested it. I practiced it before that stream, and then nobody requested it, and I totally forgot it was there. So yeah, that song just made me like sweat my ass off because it was not easy. That was just not... Thank you, Catachino, for requesting one that's never been requested before. But yeah, I'm gonna delete it. I'm not keeping it because there's too many overlapping vocals and it's not terribly loopable. The chords change constantly, and when I practiced it, that was like a month and a half ago, and I thought it was a good idea. I take it back. Not a good idea. Terrible idea. So I'm not. Did you delete it? Yeah. Okay, good. Because I don't know. The other one, too, the other Usher song that's in here is also very, very difficult. So I might delete it as well. Oh, You Got It Bad. Yeah, that one's like incredibly hard. So I'm deleting it. Oh, Usher, I love you, but I can't do it. I can't do it. You stress me out. You stress me out. So let's do a mashup that doesn't stress me out because I need to not be stressed out. Chords change like the moving chairs. Yeah, there are parts of it that stay the same, but like not enough of it to loop. But my middle school memories, yeah, I know. I wish I could do it. It's just like, no. There's no day that I'm going to feel good about doing that. Oh, I tried. What time is the interview? It is 5:30, Jessica. Interview at 5:30. And by the way, if anybody wants to know, I put a ticker up there because I figure, Jessica, you're probably mostly listening as opposed to like looking. But like if anybody is looking, I moved my little announcement text thing to be a ticker up there. And so, yeah, that's all.
Take your Advil.
Oh, yeah. I do need to take this real quick. We're going to do, I almost said Poofect. Poofect. Bluelusion. Poofect. Gallant effort. You didn't notice it? That's so like as a streamer, we notice everything about everybody's streams. So I forget that some people like literally need to be told like, hey, look. Like, because as a streamer, you know what I mean? Like, we notice all of the things. We notice every little thing a streamer has on their stream because we're like, ooh, I love that. Or, ooh, I don't like that, you know? Oh, it's super easy, Jen. It's like, there's a filter for text and it says scroll. Like, it's just a filter on text. That's it. It's in OBS.
I thought she uses Streamlabs.
Well, same thing. It should still be a filter in Streamlabs. Off to Carno. All good, Jessica. Yeah, it's super simple. Not mostly listening while I look, I would have noticed. Exactly. A lot of people just listen. And that's why I say, like, if you're just listening, I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. But if you are looking at the screen, I'm going to start doing that kind of thing. Like what's going on today, what's going on during the week. Like Monday, we have a charity event. And I actually don't have any information on it yet because it's through Soft Giving, and I have some goals and incentives in mind, but I haven't actually had a meeting again with them. So like I don't have any of the overlays or anything, and they do it all for you. So like I am supposed to be doing a charity event on Monday, but I do not have the overlays yet because normally I would show y'all what the overlays look like ahead of time. I don't have it though. I don't have it. Yeah, and like I kind of assumed they would have sent them to me, and to be fair, like they didn't ask me for incentives or anything until like yesterday, and I'm like, oh, okay. Where am I? Hi Techno, how you doing? And hi Shark. Hello Shark, how you doing? Hello. Oh God, not this. A lot. Oh, why is it on that? That's not what I want. Okay. Actually, no, I want... I can't find the one that I want. Hold on. I'll find it. There it is. Oh, no, I like this one better. touching me, high like amphetamine. Maybe it's just a dream. That's what it means to crush. Now that I'm waking up, I still feel the blow. Yeah, at least now I know it wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. You're listening. Here's the story about a little guy who lived in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. It wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, but she is not blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's in and outside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. It wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, falling free in a modern ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can see, but I feel you watching me, dilating, show you at least now I know it wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. It was a perfect illusion. Somewhere beyond the confusion. You were so perfect. You were looking for a perfect illusion. You were a perfect illusion. Somewhere beyond the confusion. You were so perfect. You were looking for a perfect illusion. I love that mashup. Thank you so much, Captain Luna, for that request. Y'all are always so incredibly patient. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Blumenfaust, welcome back. We're gonna do your request for you since I know you only have 20 minutes. Right now. We're gonna do it right now. Right meow. Let's see. I'm just gonna go on a whim and say I'm not gonna get through all these songs before 5:30, which is totally fine. Like it's okay, but I will say The second request, I know, Jessica, you're listening. I'm going to delete the second request just because I know that that I'm not going to get through all these. Same with Joker for Juggalo. I'm going to delete the second request only because I just know I'm not going to get through them. So that way we at least are, right? Meow. Thank you, Fen. And thank you for all the dancing. I love all the emotes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thanks, y'all. Where is Sporky's? Oh, is that all right? Is that all right? So we're going to do first time for Blumenfaust. We will absolutely see how far we can get with these. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than
It's so stupid, but for many years when we were kids, that was used on a local news station during graduation season, and they would show
constantly
a random high school and the people's graduation photos. This was like when we were probably in elementary school, and that was when we heard that. I still, as I'm saying it, I'm like, why did they use that song?
Oh, I did. And table, we didn't see it. I did not see it, and it's not something that just happens. It's like manual, so we can do it during this next song. Sorry about that. Nobody, just none of the mods noticed, and it's okay. It is what it is.
Let's be real. I'm a really shitty mod. I just sit here and
You're not a really shitty
troll
mod.
people.
You are a very good mod, actually. Stop shitting all over yourself. But you are working today, and that's okay.
Literally just sitting here painting and not paying any attention. Let's be
Right,
real.
but like most days, you're a very good mod.
I guess.
You are not giving yourself enough credit.
Nope.
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 We're going to do first time for Blumenfaust. I strive to be as good as Vlad.
I'm not sure if a good mod would unban somebody that another mod has banned for being offensive just so she can be offensive back. How long does a note only stay on for? I don't even know what the thing says.
It doesn't. You have to undo it.
No, I know that, but like, what do you have it?
I think 5 minutes. So like about one song, give or take.
So the song.
The best mod would.
I like to play with my food, all right?
I need to get back that random ballad beat that I had. Well, this is not what I want. I mean, it is, but it's not. Except we're gonna do it down 3 keys. First time, first love, oh what a feeling this is. Electricity flows from the very first kiss, like a break in the clouds and the first ray of sun. I can feel it inside. Something new has begun. It is taking control of both body and mind. Here I am, it began when I am for the very first time. For the very first time. This life, this love, all the sweetness I feel, so mysterious yet so incredibly real. It's an uncharted sea, it's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out and you gotta explore. Even though you're not see. It's an unopened door, but you gotta reach out and you gotta explore. And when something happens that words can't define, then you know you're in love for the very first time. For the very first time. For the very first time. Oh, for the very first time. I didn't mean to do it so creepily at the end, but here we are. Thank you, Blumenfaust, for that request. And I appreciate you popping in on your breaks at work. That is so very kind of you. Thank you so much for the request. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. So there is, oh, you heard it too? It was supposed to be me too. That's funny. Just a 2. I don't know. I didn't hear it because I have to pay way too close attention to the words in that song, or else they just go. Goodbye. I don't know the words. So let's see. Rocker Mike, Joe, Sporky, Jen, and Niktiva. I don't know. Niktiva's name is in red, so I'm wondering if they are still here. So if you are here, Niktiva, please let us know. Because I would like to do as many of these before 5:30 as possible. Aw, Blumenfaust, thank you. Thank you. Gotta do what you gotta do, an emoji. Yeah, exactly. MFR, exactly. So Rocker Mike put in, I believe in a thing called love. The turkey. The turkey's coming back, y'all.
That's what he does.
The turkey's coming back. And then right before 5:30 is what I'll do. Around 5:25, we'll take a quick potty break and I'll go make a drink. I'll put some music, a music video on. I gotta go to the eye doctor now, so no worries. Aw, thank you, Sparky. You're sweet. Yeah, we'll do yours another day. We'll do it another day. I promise. You know we're gonna do it another day. Why can't I was looking for I Want It That Way. Like why? That's not even the same song. I like how I've been doing this though. Let's see, what beat should I use? I love this beat. Oh, I went down 5. Aw, you're so welcome, Antable. Thank you for the kind words. Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. It's turned into an 80s song. Touching you, touching me, touching you. God, you're touching me. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. That's what it says. Wanna kiss you every minute, every hour of every day. in a spin, but everything is a-okay. Touching you, touching me, touching you, and you're touching me. I dropped it very low, so no. I believe in a thing called love. Just as another rhythm of the heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, guitar. Yeah, I don't even try to sing as high as he does. I would just hurt myself. That's a terrible idea. Touching you, God, you're touching me. Oh, I believe in a thing called love. Just as another rhythm of the heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, this is wrong. I believe in a thing called love. There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be running till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, I already forgot that every chorus is wrong except for the first one. What good timing. Murkek, I think your name is Murkek. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, new friend. Hello. That was for Rocker Mike. I believe in a thing called love. I take that song down 4 keys to sing it. So the answer is no. But I try not to compare myself to other singers because range is sometimes what you're born with, you know? So I prefer not to compare myself in my range to other singers. Just because it can be harmful when people are like, you know, some people, I'm not saying pitch, you are one of these people, but some people equate how high somebody can sing with how good they are. And that's just not the case. You just got to learn to do with what you got, you know?
Drop something on my foot, I can sing as high as him.
And that was for Rocker Mike. Thank you so much for that request. I love it. Oh, Jessica, be safe while you're driving home. Be safe. Let's do break for Joe. Let's absolutely do this original one. And I don't think, did you happen to see if Nick Tavo is still here?
Didn't even look, but
Okay.
I will look.
It's fine. I'm looking. I didn't know. I don't think they are. No. So I'm going to delete it and we're going to do break and don't let go. Have the right to lose control. Yeah, I'm going to sing it just like that.
That's special.
Just like that. Okay, so we're going to do break. Wait, who is this for again? Joe. We're going to do break for Joe. And we're going to do don't let go. And that will kind of fit perfectly with taking a quick break, making a drink, kind of getting ready. And then we'll bring I almost said AGTV. We know somebody here in Michigan who goes by AGTV. And when AGRADYMUSIC rebranded to AGRADYMUSIC, it's been an incredible amount of like trying not to say AGTV because AGRADYMUSIC is AG. Like, and so I always want to say AGTV. We will go through the many names of AGRADY when we, and AGTV is also named Erin. It's very confusing. But I'm excited. Me and Me and A. Grady have not caught up in quite some time, so I'm very excited to talk and hang out for a little bit, get a little drink, because I haven't done that. Been in like 5 weeks on Akko Taco About It. So the Akko Taco About It. Okay, let's do break for Joe. Break. There we go. I had to find it. So this is one of our original tunes out right now. By the way, I think 2 songs broke 2K, by the way. K-Bye is at like 20,000 or something on Spotify. And then Binge and Run have broken 2K. And I think Bleed is broken 1K.
Goddess finally broke 1K too at some point since yesterday afternoon. when we were
Yeah,
looking.
because I checked yesterday too. Goddess broke 1K. We're slowly breaking down the 1K streams on Spotify. So that madness, thank you, Joe, is how you can both either get a CD on the Big Cartel, a physical CD, which we have some more of, or you can stream it at that second link right there. Perfect timing. I believe in a thing called love. I just need to make a turkey emote now. We just need a turkey. We like turkey here. Here we go. Here's break. Thought you were a blessing in disguise, with all your kind words behind heinous eyes. I should never assume that you'd always see. You dug a knife into my back and made me feel guilty. I thought you were a million in the crowd. With all your promises, you think I'd figure it out. I should never assume that you'd always see. You put a gun to my head and hoped it wouldn't kill me. Affection, broken, breathe the smoke, and suddenly we're choking. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. You won't get me to break too. I thought you were the last one to tell me lies, but the whole damn time plotting my demise. I should never assumed you'd be there for me. You drank from my heart and made me feel empty. Fractured, broken, breathe the smoke, and suddenly we're choking. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. Smoke and mirrors, see mirror, mirror and error. She was the killer, to the terror, seeing much clearer. Mirror and error, she was the killer. Faust. Have a lovely time. I know you're stuck. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Oh, you won't get me to break down. You won't get me to break. You won't get me to break down. There it is. You won't get me to broken. It's so fast. Oh, it happens so fast. I do love break so much. It's like so dramatic. So very dramatic. All the drama. Thank you, Joe, for that request. I haven't done that one in a second, actually. My brain forgot what the chords were at the end. Also, I keep forgetting that some of those lines are actually in the end, and you can hear me singing, and then I'm like, I don't know where they are because they're out of time. Like on purpose, they're out of time because it was supposed to be broken like that. But like, I cannot. Like, I can't make my brain. All good, MFR. Yes, it'll be up tomorrow. I put them up separately from the VODs now as well because I want people to be able to find them. And they have no, licensing issues. So we're going to do Don't Let Go for Jan. And then we're going to take a quick break, watch a video. I'm going to go make a drink and pee. And then we're going to get AGRADYMUSIC on to chat with us. I am very much looking forward to catching up with him. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hello? Hello? Oh, no, it's in my other set. Oh, my goodness. So let's do Don't Let Go for Jan. I cannot find it. There it is. I found it. My original loop is kind of slow, so I'm going to redo the loop. all, and I live in misery when you're not around. And I won't be satisfied till we're taking these vows. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. I often fantasize the stars above are watching me. They know my heart and speak to yours like only lovers do. If I could wear your clothes, I'd pretend I was you and lose control. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. Running in and out my life has got me so confused. You gotta make a sacrifice. Somebody's gotta choose, and we can make it if we try. For the sake of you and I, together we can make it right. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. Oh, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. There'll be some love making, crystal. There'll be some soul shaking. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. Don't you wanna be? Don't let go. Don't you wanna be? Don't let go. Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. Not an appropriate ending for that song. It's fine. That was for Jan. Thank you, Jan, for that request. It sounded like you were clapping for me, and then I realized you were just petting the cat. I was like, oh, you're really clapping, like in real life. That's the alarm that matters. And Allison, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you so much for your resub. 21 months. Holy cow. How are you doing, Allison? Hello, friend. We're about to get a friend on screen to have a chat.
Now I feel bad that I don't clap in real life.
You're not supposed to clap in real life. It's okay.
But your excitement makes me feel like I need to now clap in real life.
No, it's okay. That'd just be weird. Krista, how are you doing, friend? And Levy Live, thank you so much for your follow. Oh my God. I was trying to move my hair and I pulled my earbud out. It felt really weird. It didn't quite hurt, but it like startled me. Oh, I know why. I didn't realize I was sitting on my line. That's why. Good. Just got off work. That's amazing. We are actually doing a new thing on Fridays. It's semi-new. This will be the 6th Friday in a row that we've done it. We have a streamer friend come on and we just chat for an hour. So today, and depending on the person, sometimes it's in the middle of the stream, sometimes it's at the beginning, sometimes it's at the end. Today, it's at the end. So we're going to get AGRADYMUSIC on and we're going to chat for an hour. I am going to get the dynamic button ready to go. Yo, setup dope. Thank you so much, Levy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so very much. And yeah, I get a lot of questions about my setup actually, and it's actually very simple. I don't use any DAWs. I just use the RC505 looper from Boss. That's it. That's the tweet. A lot of my beats though do come out of this Casio. I actually like the beats in my Casio than I do in the looper. Personally, the ones in the looper sound a little cheap to me. But also when I hear other streamers use the exact same beats, I'm not as offended. Like it's like I hear it on Jen's stream and Johnny's stream and like so many other people who have this looper, and then I'm like, okay, no, actually it sounds fine. I think it's just to me they sound cheap. But I am going to play a music video. I am going to make a drink. I'm going to pee. And Grady, this is your last call. Like I'm gonna, play a music video, grab a drink, go pee. This is your call to do so as well. Be rude, not as offended. Not as offended. Yes. Drink made, standing by. Oh, you're ahead of me. Keyword there is as. Yeah, 100%. Be rude. How you doing? How you doing? I almost always use Juno beats. Yeah, I almost always use Casio beats too. It just kind of depends on the day. It seems like different days I use different beats. Okay, so I'm going to kind of get my life ready here. What music video should we play? It's got to be one of the longer ones. So like You Can't or Separate Ways, I think, are the two longest ones.
We haven't watched You Can't in a while.
Yeah, we haven't played You Can't in a really long time. So right, like I don't know why today. How you doing? Why is that my life today? I couldn't tell anybody why. I don't really know the answer why. So I'm gonna pee. We're gonna play our You Can't video, which it's a live version from the end of 2019 going into 2020. And it's released everywhere as well. You can find it on all streaming platforms. And there's a music video that you're about to watch on YouTube as well. And I think it's about 4.5 minutes long or so. I don't even know if it's long enough, honestly, to make it like to pee and make a drink. We'll see. I might have to come up and like smash another like music video in the process here. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like that. Nuka. I definitely feel like that. It's just one of those things. I don't know. Today is just, it's stuck in my brain. How you doing? I don't know. So friendois, exactly. So I'm going to reset this so I don't have blinking lights everywhere. And I'm going to hit the button on the You Can't video. I will be right back. We're going to chat with AGRADYMUSIC for the rest of the hour stream we have left. Thank you all so much for hanging out for the music part of the stream. I appreciate all of you. And a couple of you even came back from the front page stream on Wednesday. So if you are new here, thank you so much for popping back in. I appreciate you so much. So very kind of you. And I love watching the EVX fam grow. So I'll be right back with drink in hand, having peed, with more water, all the things. We will be right back. Break it down.
Thank you.
I laugh every time I hear the end of that video. Thank you. You could tell how tired I was. Thank you. It was right before midnight, going into New Year's, actually. Aw, Steph, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Steph? Thank you. And yeah, that is our live version. Every part of that you heard, we did a couple dubs after the fact, because Johnny's microphone had a lot of interference. So we recorded a lot of Johnny's part, but like a lot of me and Jen, all of the instrumentation, that was all live, y'all. That was not redubbed. That was really what was happening at those moments. Like, we're really proud of that. Hi, Boz. How are you doing? Hi, friend. All right, we are going to get... And Nuka, thank you so much for the biddies. Were y'all about to start a hype train without me? I didn't even notice. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... it's so funny because AGRADY's name in Discord is not AGRADYMUSIC, and I always want to revert to calling him Wampa or Womperat or Wompy, even though I never really called him that too much. So I'm going to studio mode it for a second. We're going to get him on the line and we're going to crop it out. Okay. So, we're going to call him. We're going to do a little sound checky check.
We're cropping things? I hear we're cropping things?
We're cropping things. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was you.
He was busy poking a hype train.
Ah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my goodness. Wow. My crop stayed from last week like perfectly, actually.
Heck yeah.
Wow. Okay. So just talk for a second. Just talk.
I don't talk. I'm a very quiet individual. You know this. I never talk about anything at all.
Actually, your audio sounds perfect to me. I
Of
just
course
needed,
it does. It's me. Come on.
I'm gonna turn you down just a smidge, actually, because
Damn
you're
it.
gonna get excited. I feel like our conversation's gonna get excited somehow, and it's gonna be like, "Meh."
Not us. We hate talking to each other. Come on now.
No, we never talk to each other at
The
all.
worst.
Okay, so oh my goodness, Beta, thank you so much for the biddies. All right, so we're going to switch over in just a few seconds here. So like I said, guys, this human. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not do the dynamic follow button. So let me put your little dynamic follow button on the screen real quick. That's what my alarm was for.
Jen is like 100% factual on that one. Yeah.
Oh, what did she
I
say?
have-
Lies is the loudest, folks. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been the quiet friend. I'm always the one that was like, "Guy, dude, bro, seriously, shh."
Dude, bro.
I just wanted to say hello. I'm sorry.
Dude, bro. Okay, so now there's officially an AGRADYMUSIC follow button. If y'all want to easily follow him, it's right here on the screen somewhere. I can't see it in OBS, but it looks like it's live on my stream. So we're going to switch over here. Are you ready?
Born ready.
Born ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
My social anxiety says that I was not born ready, but that's fine.
So everybody in the stream right now, this is our good friend AGRADYMUSIC.
Hello.
AKA Aaron. AKA
Womp rat,
Erin.
Wompy.
All the things. RP. All the
Yeah.
things. When I met you, so literally, first of all, cheers. Cheers.
Oh, yep.
Cheers.
Yep.
Cheers to the freaking
Cheers.
weekend. Oh, Trisha's is in there too. Oh, yes. Look at that drink you
there we
made.
go. Yeah.
Look at that drink.
That's we're gonna call it a vodka tonic with some maraschino cherries in there, but that's it's mostly just a vodka.
It's fine. Everything's fine. So honestly, like, you are somebody that I couldn't wait to get on my Friday chat, honestly. And I'm so glad that like we could work out the schedule with jobs and time zones and so many things. So please, I guess, start with how we met, because actually, like, I didn't just randomly meet you. This is not a chance meeting. This is not a chance meeting at all. So please
This is
do
all EBX Jen's fault.
all of it.
So yeah, no, I've known Jen since college, which of course was like just a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Mm. We don't have to talk about how many couple years ago it was. Yeah, just a couple years ago.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, but Jen was actually the first person who let me. There was that Twitch had a music scene,
Oh,
because all I knew was that there was Twitch, and it was just a bunch of angry people playing video games on Twitch. That's what I knew of Twitch.
yeah. Fair enough.
And I told her that I was wanting to get back into music, and I was wanting to get back into all of that stuff, and I missed it. And she was like, "You should stream on Twitch." And I was like, "People don't do that." She was like, "Yes, they do." So she pointed me your way. She pointed me to a couple of other people that I have frequented for a while now. I think who it was. I think it was Gary. Was the other person she sent me to. Gary B. Lucas. She sent me over to him.
Yes.
And yeah, the rest is kind of history, all because I had a very excellent friend in college that I never lost contact with.
I'm so grateful for that. Like, as soon as Jen said, like, hey, there's somebody I know who streams, but like he's only streaming games right now. He hasn't really gotten into music yet. Like, and I started following you before I think you even started streaming music.
Yeah, because I was doing Destiny 2 for a long time, and I hated it. It was so like I couldn't get an audience, and I didn't really have a thing, and I tried to mix it up
Yeah.
and add some Phasmo in there and do some other stuff, and it was just like, I don't like this community. Like, everybody's kind of like, don't talk to me about your stream. I don't want to hear anything about your stream or who you are. Go away. And
Yeah.
okay, well,
Okay.
like yes, that's fine then, guys. And then I got into the music side and was very confused by the difference.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like shocking how different the Twitch music scene is than any
Seriously.
than any other Twitch scene, and then also any other IRL scene. It's
Yeah, no, 100%.
so accepting. Yeah.
I think the only one that I found that's even close is like the food the food scene on Twitch is pretty chill
Hmm.
like that too. But like, no, music's got it like still like heads and shoulders above anybody else. Like everybody is like, go follow this guy, go over there, do this guy, raid him, let's get him like views. Everybody get him above, get him affiliate. Like it's the best community ever. I love it. I love it so much.
I know it's probably the best thing to ever happen to my mental health in a long,
Uh,
long, long time.
Legitimately, yeah. No, I agree. I
We'll,
agree.
we're gonna deep dive into the mental health stuff, but we'll deep dive into the good shit and the bad shit.
Yeah, because there's both. There's definitely both.
There absolutely is. So for anybody who isn't familiar with A Grady's stream, again, please don't be scared to hit that follow button above his little box over there. But for the people in my channel who are not familiar with your stream, please do give them kind of a peek into what they will find on your stream and your schedule also.
Yep. So, now that everything is settled again, I do a music stream. I do nothing but music on my stream anymore. I'm streaming Monday. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays.
Okay.
Now Saturday is actually an afternoon stream.
Nice.
So I've been trying to kind of. I had a lot of people from like the UK be like, 8 o'clock Eastern, or really? Come on, I'm sorry. So I had to find something that worked a little better. So yeah, so Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday afternoon.
Good.
And yeah, it's all music. I do a lot of like '90s alternative, like early 2000s stuff. And it's a lot of fun. My mods harass me mercilessly, and I forget lyrics and forget words and say stupid things, and generally I'm a mess, but it's a lot of fun and we laugh about it. So
I mean, were you describing your channel or mine? Because I feel like
oh
there's
no, that was mine, yeah.
okay. Because I
No
feel
similarities though.
no. I was also gonna say you didn't mention the Foo Fighters, but I feel like you must. I feel like
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah. I have a substantial selection of Foo songs. We did a tribute stream for Taylor Hawkins when he passed, and that was a lot of fun. I think I've got like 13, 14 Foo Fighter songs on my list anymore.
wow.
Um, I'm gonna go and just say it. I'm a little bit influenced by the Foo Fighters. Dave Grohl's not my hero or anything, but
He's a
like,
good hero.
it's,
He is a
he
lovely
is.
hero to
Yeah,
have.
yeah, he really is. But no, like, I love them a lot. So you'll definitely, if you like the Foo Fighters, you come and request some songs and I'll play them for you. So
I think that like if anybody can picture without literally going to watch VODs, if you can picture, Foo Fighters done really well acoustically, that's the whole vibe of A Grady's stream. It like anything he does is gonna sound like Foo Fighters acoustic. I feel like that's pretty on brand for
that's
you.
like high praise. I don't think you could give me higher praise than that. So I'll take it. I'll take that all day long.
Basically, I feel like the Foo Fighters is it's not as prevalent as like me doing Gaga on my stream, but it's like almost as prevalent. I feel
It's
like a lot of the
it's
influence there.
it's up there. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. And all joking aside, like Dave Grohl has been a big influence on me musically and everything else like that. So it's I definitely love getting a chance to play those guys when I get a chance to. So
Yeah. You're just like, yeah, I love them. Huh.
I need to get the wig, and the flannel so that I can do the good cosplays like you do with Gaga, and I'll be set.
Yes. That would be funny actually. They'd be like, "Are you just like cosplaying as like any grunge person from the 90s or you just
No, if
Yeah.
you have the one flannel, I think it the one like red and black checker with a specific one that he wears, I think it comes through.
Ah, that's funny. So we kind of got away from this for a second, but I want to go back. I would love to know because I actually don't really know this. I actually don't know the answer to this question. What was the evolution of your channel like? Like when did you start streaming? Obviously you were streaming Destiny 2. We touched on that a little bit. But like what's been like the evolution of your channel and how it came to be what it is now?
So I could not tell you when exactly I started streaming, period. Legitimately, I was playing Destiny at like 2 in the morning one night, and I was like, broadcast. And I just started. So like that was my
So
first stream,
so
super fancy.
were you on Xbox? Were you on console?
I was PS4,
Oh,
yeah. So
I don't
I
know why
just
I assumed Xbox. My apologies.
it's there's nothing wrong with that. I'm console agnostic. I love them all. It's all
Ah,
right.
perfect.
But yeah, no, I just kind of started streaming off of just as a fluke, and I had like 3 or 4 viewers come in and watch, and it was kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool.
Oh,
So I started thinking about, maybe doing more, and I did for a while. And I think I really got into it when I moved out here, because one of my friends was doing streaming as well, and she didn't really have a good place to stream, and I was setting up this room to do my stuff, and she was like, "Well, can I use yours? And we'll just like both stream." I'm like, "Yeah, so let's go."
nice.
So like we started. I was streaming 3 4 times a week, and she'd come over and stream a few times a week. She would stream in the afternoon while I was working, and then I'd have the evenings. The room was mine. So did that for a while. I'm actually, as far as music goes, though, I think it was. I gotta go double check the date, but I think it's May 9th
Oh,
is my 1 year doing music streams.
okay.
Yeah. So but I did like prior to that, I did at least a year or so of game streaming.
Wow.
And I struggled. Like I said, it wasn't really great. It wasn't really. It was a lot of, man, I'm tired. Man, I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I'm done with work. Let me go and okay, I'm playing. And it's like, when you're sitting down and playing a game you enjoy, but you're just not enjoying it, you probably need to adjust what you're doing.
Yeah. When you're not
But
having
yeah,
fun, everybody knows. Nobody wants to watch you if you're not having fun. That applies even to the
yeah.
Twitch, the music scene too. But
Oh, 100%.
I digress. But
100%.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's you're not alone in that. So many people still feel that.
Absolutely. Yeah. And that was something where I finally just had to kind of like readjust. And that was about the time I was talking to Jen. Um, and I eased into it. I changed like a couple of my streams a week to music, but I left the other two gaming,
That's what I did
because
too. That's what I did.
yeah, because it was kind of a scary jump almost, like making to go full music. And it just, from that point, I think like right before my first stream, I hit 100 followers after a year.
Oh wow.
Um, and I literally got that 100 because I went on Twitter and went like, I'm at 98. Come on, can someone follow me?
Just do
And
it.
then,
Just fucking do
a
it.
couple of my friends, yeah, a couple of my friends like retweeted it. And I got a couple of follows out of that. But
Nice.
then I got back onto music, and I just surpassed 500 a couple months ago.
Yay.
So like, the community is very different. Everybody's much more willing, but I noticed that on the nights I was doing music, I had 3 4 times as many viewers as the nights I was gaming. So after like, I think probably like a month or so, I was just like, forget it. Let's just go all in, and let's do 4 music streams a week, which is now 3 music streams a week because 4 was exhausting. So
Yes. Yeah.
so
Not to mention you have a full-time job and you were trying to do
yes,
4 days a week. I can't do that
yes.
and I don't have a full-time job. Like that's
No,
four
it's
four
yeah.
days
I
a
don't
week
know what I
is
was. I don't know what I was thinking. I was out of my damn mind.
ah!
Like, was out of my mind trying to do 4 days a week, but I was having fun, and that was the thing. I had hit like a point where I hadn't really done music in so long, and I I knew, for the guys that don't know me, I moved out to Texas because I got divorced, and it was not great, and it was rough. And I knew I'd kind of hit the point at the end of that. I had actually found a therapist in the middle of that marriage, and a lot of the reasons we split was because I got mentally healthy. And so
That'll do it.
yeah, right. And it's like, wait a second, there's problems here. Um, so when I was made the decision to move out here, I music has always been really important to me. And for most of my life, I've had someone there who kind of suppressed that for whatever reason. My mom was always like, "Hey, it's great you play music, but you'll never get anywhere. It's not important. You don't want to focus on that. You don't want to give that
Yeah.
any time. It's just a waste of time." And my first wife straight up told me that she was intimidated by the fact that I could play music and wished I didn't do it because it made her feel bad because she couldn't do it. And at that point, I was in the wrong kind of mental health place, and I just went,
Yeah.
okay, and stopped playing music.
Yeah.
Um, and the wife that I just wound up split from, and we actually we were actually still friends. Like I have a lot of people roll in and be like, "Oh no, fuck her," and I'm like, "Wait, no, wait." Like there was a lot of issues there, but she's actually pretty cool, and we're still pretty good friends. But she was always very concerned that everybody around us was going to be pissed if I played my guitar. Like the neighbors are going to get mad, we're going to get in trouble. Don't do that. So I just kind of like never did anything with it.
Yeah. It's
So
stressful. You don't want to stress out the people you're living with. You want to respect your partner.
right,
It is. It's
yeah.
hard. It's absolutely hard.
Yeah, and not having the support is rough. So when I came out here and I was like, look, I'm going to be solo. I don't, whatever. I lived in Texas for about 5 years when I was a teenager, and it was probably the one place that I felt the most like I was on track to be who I wanted to be. So I was like, let me go back. Let me just go back there. I still got a bunch of friends out there. They're all still like want to stay in contact and want to, tell me. They're always like, you should come back. Come back. Dallas is super cool now. You'd love it. Blah blah blah. And I do. They're right. But but they I wound up coming back out here. And when I came out with the goal of I'm going to get back into music. I'm going to do the stuff that I want to do. So I bought all of this equipment and I bought it for the purpose of recording. I never thought that I could do streaming.
Okay.
I just thought I'd start recording and put stuff up on Spotify and do all that kind of stuff. And but I bought new guitars. I had like these little like $100 guitars that didn't sound great, but they did the job. So I went through. I was fortunate the company I was working at. I got a bonus right before I moved out here, so I took a bunch of that money and just dumped it into music stuff.
Nice.
And it was like probably the best thing that ever happened to me, honestly. So like when I got out here and started actually like playing with it and really like getting back into it, it was super cool to get back into the music scene and to be able to have people come and listen and to see an audience grow, especially when I was trying to stream for so long. And you get that there's that mental thing, we talked about like the bad mental side of like you don't get audience, you don't get followers, and you're like, I'm dumb and fat and ugly and nobody loves me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's like, so like being able to get into the music scene and see that change was so cool and so much fun. So it's been a ride for this whole time.
And so like the fact, and we've talked about this like obviously, and we'll get into like how we actually started working together too, but the fact that you had kind of everybody against you regarding music like your whole life, the fact that you got back into it, you're confident about it. Now you're confident about it. I don't know how confident you were about it a year ago, but I when you started streaming, I don't know if you reached out to me or if I had said something about vocal coaching on my channel. I don't know what the order of operations was there. But for anybody who doesn't know, I worked with AGRADY on vocal coaching for a good chunk of time, like weekly, probably 6 months or so, I'd say. And here's the thing is he was fantastic even before we started working together. And I've seen him grow so much since that point, because I know I started popping into your streams because Jen was like, hey, my friend is doing music now. Like he didn't used to do music, he's doing music now. So it was really cool that I've kind of gotten to see, at least this past year, you start from okay, I'm gonna mousily start streaming. Hello, I have one microphone and one guitar. Hello.
Yeah.
And now you're doing what you're doing, and you've really started cultivating a community. You have a regular schedule. You're doing so well. And so like going back to that the bad mental
second
part.
microphone back here now, so I got two now. So
yeah, fancy. That's so fancy, Erin. How dare you be so fancy?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, but so like going back to the mental stuff, it's hard. And I was just talking about this yesterday because both of us have some relatively severe respiratory issues. Yours are a little bit more severe, and like it. Feel free to kind of embellish upon that, as much as you'd like to. But we have a lot in common in the way of, and you answered me too. Since we started streaming, I was like, "How are your allergies today, Erin?" Because mine are shit, which means you also feel like total shit. Me and Trish are both hanging on here today because it's the drainage. So
oh no, for real. I woke up this morning and it was as soon as I woke up, my asthma. That's my issue is asthma. I woke up and I was just like, oh, like it's gonna be a day, guys.
Yeah, and that's how I felt too when I was sitting on the couch. I've been considering moving my Fridays, not today obviously, but moving my Fridays back to 12:30. And because sometimes I'm like, well, I'm ready, and it's like 1:00, and I'm like, now I gotta wait till 2:30. But but today I'm just like laying like on the couch at like 11:30. I'm like, thank goodness for 3 more hours.
Yeah,
because
no, absolutely.
I knew if I was feeling that way, that you were feeling that way, and that's the hardest part. So like mentally for me, resting, how dare I rest? It is so
Oh, yeah.
hard for me to
No.
get through my head that like it's okay if my voice isn't working. It's okay if my allergies are fucking shit up. And I know that that happens for you regularly. Like I said, I'm in like 5 music streamers Discords. Yours is one of them. I mean, like
I'm
truly,
special. So many
truly.
ways.
I really have only stayed in Discords where I feel like I truly know the streamer. Like I'm
Yeah.
friends with the streamer.
Yeah.
Those are the Discords I'm in. And so you're one of the people that I actually see the at everyone's, And so my question to you is like on those days when you're like, guys, I'm not okay. Like how are you handling that when you do need to cancel? Like how is it affecting you lately?
That's been well, it's not quite as bad as it was because I am on better medication now and everything's cool.
That's
Um,
good.
I had the last couple of weeks were rough because back in November I got laid off from my job, which sucked. But I recently got a new job, but my insurance hadn't kicked in. And if y'all don't know, inhalers are fucking expensive if you
Yeah.
don't have insurance.
Yeah.
So
It's
I
awful.
I had like a week and a half, 2 weeks there where I didn't have meds again, which is why you've
Mm.
seen a lot of cancellations come up here where
Mm.
it's just, yeah, I couldn't breathe. I mean, I could barely talk, much less think about sitting here and sing.
Lord.
So I had to kind of fix that. I'm back on meds now, so I'm hoping next week I'll be back to my normal schedule and everything will be cool. Um, it's something that I've had to deal with because initially, like, I would do streams where I was fried,
Yeah.
like where I was absolutely fried. Um, and I mean, and sometimes you have to, sometimes there's just like, you know what, I just need to push through, I need to do it, but I, sometimes you need to not, you need to just respect the fact that your voice is not feeling right, you don't feel good, you're off, and just say no. But early on it was really difficult for me to cancel anything. It was really difficult for me to reschedule stuff. I just felt like I was just throwing everything away and ruining the world, and everybody was going to hate me because I did it. And I really think these last several months, because I mean, getting laid off like that, I was at that company for 8 years, so it came out of left field. I had no idea I was going to
Yeah.
get laid off. It was a mental fuck, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So like trying to get through that, trying to deal with that, there was a lot of mental stuff there where I had to cancel. I had to not do it. I had to not stream. I just wasn't there. I could not get on a camera and be like, "Hey guys, let's sing some music." It was just like
Yeah.
not gonna happen. So um, it was difficult. And then I had the health stuff going on top of that as well because I had some issues getting my meds during that time as well. I had Cobra or whatever, but it was a pain.
Yeah.
But it was a mess. It was like a whole damn mess through that whole period. And my mindset changed this year because I came back and from all of that, barely streaming at all from like November until late March, I think, or early
Okay.
March.
Yeah.
And I had like one or two streams in there, and that was it. And I came back in March thinking, let's start the grind again, because there's no way that people are still going to be here because it's been almost, it's been
Yeah.
like 5-6 months now, since I've
Yeah.
really streamed because I wasn't doing good before I got laid off either. And I came back from my first stream. I got like 3 raids. I had like 30 people in my stream by the end of it,
That's
and it
awesome.
just it set my head right. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like where I was like, no, you know what? I got people behind me. I got people backing me up. I need to respect my body more and respect me more because if you get to a point with streaming where you aren't happy doing it, where you're tired and exhausting and it just seems like another job, then you might want to adjust what you're doing because
Yeah.
it is another job, but it should be fun.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah. And
yeah.
making it fun is honestly like I was Jen's about to make fun of me. I was in the collective. That's how we say it every time. The
The
collective.
collective.
Painting
I
my
tried to apply
nails.
for that. I got rejected.
Listen, everybody did. Only like 20
Yeah.
people got like into it and like 5,000 people applied. But
Yeah, it's crazy.
my point I promise there's a point, the nails. Um the point was that like honestly there were 5 partner mentors in it as well, and they're there
Mhm.
to give you ideas, to answer your questions, and now I have Twitch staff that are like there for you, and they're like, how can we help you? And it's like a real question, how can we help you? And
Yeah.
keeping it fun and integrating new things into your stream is so hard. It
It
takes
is.
so much perseverance.
Hmm.
And like for me, I think I personally have it just a smidge easier because this really is the biggest thing that I'm doing right now. But like
Yeah.
millions of other people who stream, that is not the case. Like I cannot imagine trying to keep it fresh. And for you, like maybe adding more music, learning new songs or something. Like when? Tell me when. Why? How? Like I can't
I
even do that.
Yeah, I mean that's my biggest thing. I have a few songs on my song list that I've really been meaning to sit down and like
Yeah.
practice. It's like I love this song. It's a great song. Zion that comes through chat all the time. She has this one
Mhm.
called "Emotionally Anorexic." It's by a I don't remember where he's from, but he's a European artist. He's really really good. I love the song,
Yeah.
but it's like every time she comes in, she's like, "Do you practice it?" I'm like, no. And she's
Yeah.
like, well, you're gonna, here you go. But it's like I want to have time to sit down and do that kind of stuff and build my song list and add things. And sometimes, I have the advantage of most of my stuff is like 90s alternative, so it's kind of like all in here somewhere.
Right.
And I'll hear a song and go, oh yeah, that one. I can play that one, and then like just add it to my list real quick.
Yep.
But like yeah, trying to do anything. Like I mean, like I was trying to pick up keys for a while there.
Yeah.
And it's like trying to find time to sit down and play stuff on the keyboard. I've got a trumpet back here I'm trying to learn how to play too. And it's like actually trying to find time to do that kind of stuff. I have my looper set up and functional, but I've not had enough time to really learn how to use it and
Yeah.
integrate it into this stream, you know. So it's yeah, it's a really big difficulty. And when that's what you constantly get told, you new, better, bigger, better, whatever, it's kind of like, but fuck how?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. And and it doesn't even matter sometimes that you have the intention to do it, right? Because you
yeah,
still have to find, you can want to do it all you want, but you still have to
absolutely.
find the spoons to do it.
Yeah.
And like you still got to find it. And to anybody who is also coming in, just now I mentioned spoons. I did move them because for a minute, so A Grady and I had talked about me having literal spoons in the room, and I totally fucking bought chrome like they're disposable spoons, or not disposable. That's not the word, but I mean whatever.
Oh, they're
Plastic kind,
disposable.
right?
I
Like
guess disposable.
I think disposable is the word, yeah.
I guess so.
It's
Uh,
plasticware.
they're plasticware, but it was chrome, so it looked like a real spoon. And then, like when I got rid of my digital spoons, I'd throw a spoon. We had this conversation off screen, and I started
Hmm.
doing it, but like Trish would get mad because I would like throw it and it would hit something. She's like, "Oh my god!"
Or you wouldn't pick them up, and then I'd go leave to go to the bathroom and break a spoon. That
She'd
happened a
step
couple
on a
times.
spoon. That's like stepping on a damn Lego.
A logo.
A
Yes,
logo.
stepping on logos can often be pointy,
Definitely.
especially if it's a death metal band.
Oh God. Worst logo ever to step on. So yeah, it doesn't even matter. Like I have a whole notebook full of ideas from
Hmm.
doing the collective thing, and I've maybe integrated two of them. And I
Oh
mean,
yeah, no.
granted, some of them were pretty big. This is one of them. Talking to people on Fridays is one of them. But it's yeah, breaking spoons is a whole other topic. That's what we do. That's we break spoons here.
We break spoons here.
We have all broken
I've
spoons.
I'm there's another streamer, Scotty Makes Music. I don't know if you know him. He's
I do.
super awesome. And he and I talk a lot, and we're always like sitting. We got to sit down and talk and like come up with some stuff that we can do. Like we've been trying to like challenge each other, give each other dares, and like go back and forth and kind of like have this like playful rivalry, like where we try to like push each other to do cool things and whatever. He's the reason my hair was blue in December.
Which we loved. We loved that
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
right. So I had the haircut yesterday and lost the last of the blonde, and it feels nice to be back.
I bet. I bet.
But like he and I've sit down and talked about that too, where it's like we gotta like let's do cool things. Like we were sitting in another stream together, just like on a whisper conversation in Twitch the other day. Like that's really cool. I want to do that in my stream.
Yes.
That's do you know how to set that up? Yeah. Do you have time? No. I
No.
want to do it too, though. It's like it's really really dope because he's a full time gigging musician, so he's
Yeah.
always running around. So like even just trying to find time for us to sit down and talk is next to impossible between my day job and him working nights at gigs. It's just like, and I'm trying to have a band too on top of that because I'm mental, Aaron. I just but you know.
No, it's a lot, and we'll get back to the band thing because I don't want to let that go. But I do want to backtrack for a second because what I was saying earlier about the ticker that I put on my main screen is that I'm like, oh, I forgot that like people don't notice stuff, but the streamers here all noticed that ticker. Like,
yeah.
you notice every little thing on every single streamer's
Because you're
stream.
constantly trying to evolve and get better. You're looking for the
Yep.
cool things that you like. You like,
Yep.
I could add that. That'd be neat.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
honestly, like it's sometimes it's little things. Like for me, I was lucky enough to have a community member gift me the light in the corner, the Govee light in the corner that I can connect to the
Yeah.
stream, and I think people are really digging that. My dad, literally. I think people are really enjoying calling the popo with my lights.
Yeah.
And that's just this one tiny little thing. I mean, granted, the light was like $160, and I'm very grateful that somebody did that for us. But like, you can get cheaper ones. Like the ones on this side were like $20. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Little things like that. And Jen was the first one to be like, damn, I like that. How do you do that? Show me how to do that.
It's cool, right? Like it's neat, and anything you can do to like involve and engage your audience is just, I mean, that's a win by default,
Yeah.
right? Like, and that's just it's some of it is so simple to do. Coming up with like cool point redemptions for your channel,
Yeah.
or
That was
coming
a
up
whole
with,
week of programming in the collective was just channel points. Like,
Yeah, no
it's-
doubt. I
yeah.
don't doubt it.
Like but so many things are good ideas. Like I won't call you out in the chat unless you call yourself out. But a lot of people don't like being told what to do, and that's okay. You shouldn't always need to be told what to do. But like a lot, you know what I mean? Like the hydrate, the posture, those. A lot of streamers don't enjoy being told what to do. But if I deleted all those, I'd have like no channel points. No
Yeah.
redemptions. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's- It's like
that's
I
can't
It's hard.
I can't tell you how many people just get the absolute giggles out of coming into my stream and popping like 15 hydrates, and I'm like,
But I can't deny that I don't need it. I need to be reminded. Yeah, like I personally
Oh,
do
yeah.
need to be reminded, whereas some people are like, no, fuck you. I do not.
I'm-
I'm an adult. I'm like, I'm not. Sorry. I need that.
I'm not. I'm the worst at forgetting to drink. Like I literally have. I laugh every time I see it on Best of You because it's like really screamy and yelly. Like when I
Yes.
open up the tabs, there's a note that I left for myself that says, "Drink some fucking water, you motherfucking idiot." And I'm like, oh, yep. So
And that's one we
I have to
worked
boss
on.
myself around.
Literally. And that's one we worked on because it is so incredibly hard to perform. So like
Yeah,
notes like
yeah.
that, honestly, I should have notes like that all over my shit. And I don't. See that's that's
But
something
again,
that
when
should
you
come
have
up.
time, right?
Right. Like a lot of them are charts. Well, a lot of the charts that I have created on my own, yeah, I could totally put that like
Yeah.
in there. But like that's a really good idea though. Like to any streamer who's listening, you have issues hydrating, but you also like don't necessarily want to keep the hydrate thing. I'm talking to anybody. Like that's a really good
Yeah.
idea. Even just to have it right at the top of your chart. Just hydrate.
Yell at yourself if you need to.
Yeah.
Yell at yourself. Like,
You idiot, hydrate. Like that's it. That's
uh-huh.
just put it
Yeah,
in there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No.
But it
Because I'll forget. Because I mean, it's that, and I mean, from being in a band too. Like it's that performance vibe. Like once you get into that mindset, you're just going. It's like it's tunnel vision some days where you're just like next song, entertain. Yes, say a nice thing, go again, and before you know it, you're like,
hydrate,
You know,
motherfucker. Did you do it? I love that.
yeah, right. Like,
Yeah, no, what's funny about that is IRL on stage, I probably hydrate more than any person on stage has any business hydrating. I literally in between every song will go grab my water. I keep a water bottle like one of these. I keep one of my big ass tumblers on stage with me at all times. And I hydrate in between every song because like I go pretty hard. I'm like jumping, I'm head banging. Like I do go pretty hard. So I actually only upon streaming did I learn that I suck at hydrating.
yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you get into a groove there too because there's more of that natural pause because everybody's kind of, collecting themselves. You get the audience responding. When you're on stream, there's no physical response.
Yeah.
There's nothing there. It's just a chat that your emotes are going. You're just like, okay, next song.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if there is, stuff going on in the chat and you have questions to answer, then your brain just starts talking. Like
Exactly.
you just, or if new people have come in, oh, hey, welcome in. Like you've already moved on. you haven't even considered hydrating.
Yeah, exactly. Hype trains happen, raids happen. You're just rolling with it the best you can. So yeah, no,
I think
definitely.
that during, like, streamers are so good at touting self-care, and then when we actually need to sit down and do it, we're terrible at it.
Yeah, yeah. I've always said that I have all this stuff on lock. I know how to have good mental health. I know how to do things right. I know what the smart things are to do. My execution is garbage, but I understand it all. Like,
No, that's literally all of us.
yeah.
But going back to IRL band stuff, like, I actually don't know some of this stuff because I know it's just kind of now been gearing up. But you have an IRL band. Please tell me. Please tell me the things that have
It's in the
happened.
makings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have I when I lived out here before, I was a teenager, I had a buddy who was a bassist, and we tried to get a band together. I don't know how many times back then, and it always fell apart. So when I moved back out here, I was like, "You still out there?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm in Arlington. Let's go." I was like, "Okay." So we hooked back up, and man, it was one of those things where, like, we hadn't seen each other in 20 something years, and as soon as we got back together, it was just like we were hanging out again in high school. It was no weirdness. It's, the only difference is he's married and has two kids now. Like,
But that's the
but
best though. When you get the assignment and the person doesn't, like, hold it against you for any reason, that's the best situation.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we hung out. We started. It was just like, why don't you come over and jam? And I think we had like two songs written by the end of that night. Which was always the way it was. Like, I've always done the writing, but he's always been like the inspiration. Like, he'll sit there and be like, "Why don't we do like what do we say, like blah 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 blah?" And I'm like, "Oh wait," and then we could do, and I'll like have a whole verse, and he's like, "Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's good."
Nice.
That's like, and we'll write through. I mean, last night we went over. We were just going to tighten up some of the songs we already had written, and we've got two more songs done.
Oh my
So,
God. I wish we were that
it's like,
productive. Dear Lord.
oh yeah, but that's like that's the vibe. And I know you and I talked about this some when I was talking about moving to Maine.
Hmm.
Like, that's one of the hardest things for me to walk away from right now, is it's
Yeah.
like he and I vibe on like such a great level with like songwriting and stuff, and like musically and lyrically and everything. We have a lot of fun with what we work on. So yeah, so he and I think we've got about a dozen, maybe 13 songs written at this point.
That's
And
incredible.
we're trying to get drummer is what we're looking for right now. And so we're actually, we were talking about it last night. Like, we had a guy that was on lock, but he's like a like fifth degree black belt in judo or something, and he just started teaching in a dojo. So he's like, "Oh, I can't play with you guys anymore. Sorry."
I
So
was like, where is this
so
going?
yeah, I know, right? Like, that was kind of how I felt when Dave was explaining it to me. I'm like, "What the fuck does judo have to do with a band?" Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait,
so
who got hurt?
yeah. Yeah, no. So he doesn't have the time anymore. He's teaching judo now. So we just talked about last night. Tonight I'm gonna put up the old Craigslist ad and hop on Band Mix and put our band out there and see if we can find a drummer. So
You just spoke a language I forgot that I even speak. Fucking
yeah,
Craigslist and band mix. That's how I found people to hire
great.
for wedding bands.
Oh
Legit.
yeah, that's
Legitimately.
where it's at. So yeah, so we're about to get on that train, and I don't know, I might even go super old school and go up to a Guitar Center and pop up a little tear off the number thing on their bulletin board. So
You know, it unfortunately you kind of have to do every single thing you can find because
yeah.
it's really difficult. And like whoa, oh my goodness, it's Jory Avner. Jory Avner is here. Hello, friend.
What's up, Jory?
Hi, friend. We're doing a chat segment right now. Hello, 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 friend. Hi, boop. This is a jury raid. That's what it says. I love it.
Boop.
Boop. Just a boop. Aw, thank you so much, Jory. I appreciate you. We're actually sitting here talking about bands, like legitimately talking about music bands.
Yep.
And I appreciate you so much, Jory. Welcome in, friends. Joyce and Jory. Oh, did you do a duo stream today? That's incredible. A duo stream, a co-stream.
Nice.
What? I don't know why I said duo stream. What does that mean?
Well, I mean, it's a thing.
Oh, this is kind of
Those
your
are
way of rating two other people. I kind of. It's also
kind of,
kind of a little bit like that.
sort of, like
Right.
similar.
Similar. Also, this is Joyce, not Jory. Well, hello, Joyce, Jory. Thank you for your raid, both of you. Thank you so much. That is so very sweet of you. That is funny. And that's interesting because y'all have become good friends of the stream here. Both Joy Avner and Joyce Lee, who is talking on the Joy Avner account right now. We love both of y'all so much. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Please let us know how your stream was, how it went. Obviously, I'm not taking requests right now because we're doing a chat segment. I've been doing 1 hour Friday chat segments. And so right now that is where we're at. So we have, God, I'm so sad. Like I could talk to you for like hours, but technically we have
I
like
know.
10 minutes left. Can
I
you,
know.
how dare it only be 10 minutes left? Oh, thanks, Joyce. Yeah. So we named it Akko Talk About It. Actually, Fenwa named it Akko Talk About It. And it's hard to say. Akko Taco About It. He threw like 5 titles at me and that one just stuck. And I'm like, you know what? I'm running with it. I love that. It's wonderful. They were so much fun tonight. That's amazing. Is it Snappier River? Snappier, maybe? I'm not sure, but welcome in. And like I said, normally I play music. I play music all Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but on Fridays I do a 1 hour chat segment. So that's where we're at right now. We're talking about IRL bands and songwriting. And that's kind of where we're at right now. So again, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jory and Joyce, so very, very, very much. Words are heard.
Arvar.
Aardvark.
Words are heard.
AARDVARK. Anyway, so question
Proud
for
of
you. Question for you is,
Yes.
do you guys have any names yet picked out for your potential band?
Yeah. We bumped around a bunch of them. We're gonna be Tomorrow Fades Away.
Oh, yes. Dude, you told me that like a million years ago.
I know. I sent you a logo. It's okay. You don't love me. I know how this is.
That's not even. Oh my gosh. How dare you call me out? No, you're right. What was it? Tomorrow Never Fades.
Tomorrow Fades Away.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Tomorrow fades
Yeah.
away. I'm the worst,
Yeah.
literally.
That was one of those things too. He was like, "What do you think?" We were gonna be Fat Lip Freddy. I think was the original band that we were gonna go with.
I love that.
And I had like a little like MXPX vibe, like little dude with like boxing gloves and stuff that I doodled out and stuff for it. But then he was like, wait, I did better. I think I have one better. And I'm like, what? And he's like, Tomorrow Fades Away. I'm like, no, that's already a band. He's like, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. He's
Because
like,
it
it's not.
sounds
I
like it
swear
should
to God.
be. Yeah.
Right? It should be, right?
Yeah.
So like we went and like scoured the internet and I was like, shit, dude, you're right. It's not. So I grabbed like the Twitter, the Facebook, the Instagram, the TikTok. Like, so
That's
like,
what
we
you have to do. Yeah. As soon as you
Yeah.
realize you need it and nobody has it, you just go fucking get every single one that you
exactly.
can.
You snatch everything. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, but no, Tomorrow Fades Away is the name that we've settled on at this point. So we're just trying to, like I said, at this point we just need a drummer. If we get a drummer, we can start playing because thankfully, like the all the COVID numbers are low enough that we feel pretty confident playing shows again. So we were talking about it last night. I think the plan is going to be probably fall. We'll start actually playing. We're going to try to get a drummer, preferably a lead guitarist too. And then we'll like spend the summer and spring and summer like practicing and kind of getting ready. And then by the fall we'll be ready to hit some live venues. So it should be a lot of fun here soon.
That is so incredible. I'm so happy for you. I really am. I was
Yeah,
surprised.
cool.
I felt like for a minute you were like, yeah, I'm leaving Texas. I'm done. I'm moving to Maine. Goodbye. And then you were like, just kidding. I am going to stay and I have to see this through. And I'm really
Yeah.
glad that you went with your instinct on that.
Yeah.
And you're going with it.
I loved Maine. I went up there for Christmas, and I get to hang out with Jeanette Music and the crew up there, and Erin Gets Creative, and that was a stupid fun. I was up there just almost a month.
They told me the same
So-
thing. They're like, hey, you ever want to come here? You got someplace to crash. I'm like, oh my God. How
Yeah,
nice of
no,
you.
they're super. They're some of the sweetest people. I mean, Erin, I like my history. I've never had really a good Christmas. Like it's always been kind of weird. My mom sort of ruined it. It was awkward with the two exes. And
Yeah.
I told Erin Gets Creative that, and she was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then you come stay with me for Christmas." And I was like, "I'm sorry." You know? But that's what I did. I went up to Maine. I crashed at their house for like 3 weeks, and it was phenomenal. And we had so much fun. She took me all over Maine. I got to actually see the real, like the original LL Bean store. You know, and all that kind
Oh.
of stuff. That's a trip, by the way.
Fancy
Um,
nails.
No, it's totally a sporting goods store. You can buy guns at the LL Bean store, the
Oh,
original
damn,
ones.
really?
Uh-huh.
I
You
didn't
know,
know that.
you want a jar of deer piss? You got it.
Oh.
Camping equipment, archery, whatever you need. You can get whatever you want at the LL Bean store because it was a hunting brand originally.
Dude, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's the biggest trip. Like they have like an outdoor store, like outside too, where you can buy like kayaks and like four wheelers and crap like that too. I'm like, all right, well,
Uh,
this is not what I expected, but
I love if it's still Joyce. She just said, "What would I do without my deer piss? What would I do?"
right? Seriously.
Oh,
I mean,
my
like
dad's about to like be
essentials.
like going up to Maine. I need to go to the original LL Bean store before hunting season. Legitimately. Oh no, it's actually Jory now. Okay, so it could have gone either way. Hi, Jory.
It could have. It could have. That joke could have been either one. Yeah.
It could have been. It was kind of a Midwesterner joke, so I mean, it checks out that it is Jory.
Yeah.
No, that's incredible. I'm very, very glad to hear that you had a good time over in Maine.
Yeah.
I think that when my community put together a birthday video for me. I think that you were in Maine when you recorded your part of it
Yeah.
because you
Yes, I was.
full ass blonde. It was like
Uh-huh.
almost a blonde bob
Yep. Yep. Because
or
it
a
was
bowl.
long.
It was like a blonde bob cut slowly.
Kind of like, yeah, slowly, yeah, underneath my little hood, my little beanie,
Yes.
as I walked around outside in the snow that was coming down like crazy.
Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, literally. Oh, that's amazing. And so, like, I obviously I want to respect all of your time. I know we got started a little bit late, because I had to pee, but well, and I
Sweet.
needed to make a drink. Trish helped me get all my things done, so she made a drink for me. Um, but oh, Maine is northeast,
Yes.
all the
Okay.
way northeast. I
Yep.
almost said northwest. I'm like, wait, no. What are directions?
They're,
I don't know.
you know.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah. No,
but
I got time, so I'm not stressing my time. If you're not stressing, I'm not stressing. So,
I'm not stressing. No, I'm not. I'm
all right.
just enjoying catching up because legitimately we haven't spoken in a minute.
For sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And when you get used to speaking to somebody once a week or once every couple weeks, it's like kind of like disconnected after a while.
Yeah, I
You feel
know.
disconnected. But I do love, and obviously I won't say like what about and stuff, but I do love that you've been sending me lyrics and stuff to look at, and I'm like, ooh, this is deep and fucked up. I can't wait to hear how this goes.
Yeah, yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
I love that. Do you? Oh, this is a question I didn't have written down. I do have a couple other that are written down, but they're totally unrelated to music. Do you intend to perform the songs you guys have written on your stream, but like acoustically with just you and a guitar?
Some of them, yeah. There's a couple of. I have actually done a few of them on stream already.
Oh, I missed it.
Just like after after. Yeah, they're not on my list. I was just like we were
Gotcha.
talking, whatever. It was just like a lull in the stream, and I was like, yeah, I want to hear a band song, and everybody's like, yeah. So, so yeah, I probably will eventually. Um, I kind of want to get the band kind of rolling a little bit better and figure out how we're going to go with the songs. I have a feeling some of the songs might get adjusted and kind of moved a little bit. If we go to a four-piece band, because we were originally thinking of just being like a three-piece
Yeah.
punk rock, whatever, like normal band. And I think we're leaning like the two we wrote last night. We're leaning a little more rocky than I anticipated with some of our writing. So I think some of the other songs might shift.
Yeah.
But yeah, as they get settled, yeah, I probably will play more of them on the stream.
And
So
it's so much easier, like you as a front person, if you are not holding down the entire fort of guitar, it does make your life a lot easier.
yep.
It is definitely something. So our LC Binks used to be a two guitar band, and then
Hmm.
our bassist position turned into a bad spinal tap joke. And one of our guitar players is now our bassist. And so now we do only rely basically on one guitar. And it is, I will say that even if you don't want to add another band member, but if you can find somebody who jives properly and they are a good fit, man, like it is a game changer to be able to
Yeah,
take a step back and like everybody has their little piece of the puzzle. It is a game
yeah,
changer.
yeah. And I'm lucky with Dave because he is such a good bassist. Like the guy always sits there and he's like, I'm all right. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, like, he'll sit there some days and be like, here's something I was messing around with, and it's just this ridiculous, like, amazing bass line, and he's like, I don't know if it's good or whatever. I'm like, shut up, dude. Yes, keep playing that. I'm gonna write something to it. Like,
That sounds like
um,
Phil, actually. That sounds a lot like Phil.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny.
He's the confidence is not where I want it to be. I want him to be like, yeah, I'm a badass, But yeah, I'm lucky to have him because even as a three piece, because of the way he plays bass, he's not just a but kind of dude. He like plays the melodies and he runs up and down the neck with it and everything. Like it makes it a little easier for me to carry all the guitar.
Yeah.
But I definitely want another guitar in the band.
Yeah.
Like just to fill it out some more.
And 4 people is still really manageable. Like if you go on the road
Yeah.
and you decide to start traveling, 4 people is still quite manageable. Whereas once you get to 5, 6, 7, it's not manageable anymore.
Yeah.
My
Once
life.
you become that like 13-piece ska band, you have problems. Like,
Yeah, we kind of accidentally did that, but with no horns. It was just like we had backup singers too. And they were sometimes we had dedicated backup singers along with a keyboard player. And even at our core, we were already 5 pieces. So there were
Yeah.
times that we were literally 10 pieces. And it's like, oh my
good
God.
Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that just sounds like hell.
our original release party, we had a separate organ player that came in. We had a multiple guitar players. It was wild. We had guest guitar players come in. It was so stupid. It was like this weirdest spectacle that nobody
It's
expected.
just that just sounds like
It was
stress.
It was. It really was. It was a lot of stress. And it was a lot of money. And it was
Yeah,
no
doubt.
really stressful. So I kind of contradicted myself. As small as you can go, but also like 4 pieces is perfect.
Yeah.
Because
And I think that'll be like with some of the music that we're doing, I think that'll be the sweet spot. If we get 4 people and we get that second guitarist in there, it'll be cool. It'll be really cool. So
But also
excited.
ska is great. So listen, I've wanted to pretend to be a ska band for a long time. Nobody else will do it with me.
Listen, I'm learning trumpet, so you tell me when.
Okay.
Let's go.
Done. Done. Yeah, I love ska. I'm a huge fan of
I do
ska.
too.
And I don't
do
think
too.
anybody else in Elsie Banks is. I don't think
No.
anybody likes it.
How do you not like ska though? Like it's like the happiest angry music in the world. It's great.
I know. EBX ska. I know. Like it'd be so much
Right?
fun.
Yeah.
So like Demons is about the closest to ska we're ever going to get because we actually hired horn players to be on it. And I'm like, please, let's put horns on everything, please.
Right?
Like that would be so dope. Like if we put
I
horns
love
in Run, it's now a ska song. Like
absolutely. Yes.
it's a punk ska song now if you put
I
horns in Run.
when you get rock and you have a weird instrument in it at all, like when you take punk and you add horns and it's ska, I love that. One of the things that got me so on board with Yellow Card, I knew Yellow Card before they were even big. Like a friend of mine in Florida knew them. I was like, you have to check this band out.
Okay.
And the minute that I heard that violin kick in, I was like,
Oh my.
I'm in. Let's
Yeah.
go. Like,
Yeah.
because once they got big, I think Capitol Records was like, kind of lay off the violin. Nobody likes that. And I'm like, you piece of shit. Like, that was the best part. So like their older stuff, like, and you can listen to all their older stuff on Spotify, but you listen to older stuff, like yeah, exactly, yeah.
Bagpipes.
The,
Yes.
Yes, bagpipes, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Like I love when bands like kind of step out and grab cool stuff and do different things with it because it makes them stand out. And I'm weird. I like classical music and like instrumental music. Like I love
That's not
give
weird.
me a John Williams score and I am on board all day long.
Yes.
Like I'm down.
Yes.
So anytime you add like an orchestral element or something to the music or a band, like that's always super cool. I love me my freaking Norwegian death metal bands and stuff for that kind of stuff. It's like we're gonna do a death metal song
Yes.
with a symphony, and I'm like, yes,
Yes.
like-
Yes. Those are those pointy logos we were talking about.
yes, exactly.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I used to go to it's an amphitheater here in Michigan, and every single season they would bring this Led Zeppelin tribute band with an entire orchestra. And
Nice.
oh my God, like every single time I went, I was just like the most happy I've ever been. It's not Led Zeppelin.
Zeppelin with an orchestra
but-
is just
but-
amazing.
Yeah, it's not Led Zeppelin, obviously, but like it's a Zeppelin tribute band who was very good, by the way, with an entire orchestra. Kashmir is the best you're ever going to hear it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And they put on
Some
this
of,
giant light show like on your wall behind you, but like in a big giant amphitheater. Is
that's
beautiful.
awesome.
Yeah, that's what they did basically. It was like those cosmos type lighting in this giant amphitheater.
And you know
So
what?
cool.
Some of these cover bands that are out and about are just as good, if not better than the original sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they put their own spin on it, and they've got so much passion for the music. Like that's what inspired them. That's what made them happy. And they're just tearing it up. And I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's not exactly the same. It's not the guys. It's not the same perfect note for note sound. But damn, get some guys. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Yeah, people shit all over tribute bands, but honestly, it takes
yeah,
it takes so much energy to really encapsulate whatever band it was, depending on what you're
exactly.
doing, it's very, very different. Like Beatles
Hmm.
tribute bands versus Leonard Skinner or something. It's a very different conversation. But
Yeah,
either
well, yeah,
way, it
yeah.
takes so much energy to do that.
Because it's not your vibe, you're matching a vibe, you know what I mean? And it's
Hmm.
like trying to find that balance of putting yourself into it plus capturing what made it great in the first place is just get some, like good
Yes,
job, like well done, proud of you.
I agree. Rachel Grace Violin. Yeah, we actually just rated Rachel Grace Violin. She's somebody who's toured with many, 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 many people. She has like a whole list in her bio. She's a violin player who is a professional touring
Hmm.
violin player. I forget the list, but like there are some A-list celebs, A-list bands in her list, and I'm like, whew, oh my goodness, I fangirl
violin was
over her.
Violin was not in ska, violin was in like emo punk.
Yeah, it was Yellow Card. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
you're
was
talking
yellow
about.
card. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not ska, but to the bagpipes. Red Hot Chili Peppers are awesome. Oh yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers are pretty cool.
Red Hot Chili
Hmm.
Pipers.
Oh, Red Hot Chili Pipers. I can't read. It says Red Hot Chili Pipers. I'm
That
so
is
sorry.
fantastic, and I need to
You,
Google who they are.
yeah, your brain did that thing that happens when all the middle letters are wrong, but the
Uh
outer
huh.
two are right, and just yeah, because of course it's Red Hot Chili Peppers, right?
Yeah, because of course it is. What else
Yeah,
starts with Red Hot Chili?
exactly.
My brain could not see the Pipers part of that.
No,
Um.
we've
Okay.
been conditioned.
I feel like I'm in like okay closing arguments. I watch way too much true crime TV apparently.
I like it. Let's go. Let's
So,
go.
okay, so I have to bring it up. We talked about it briefly earlier. Ghost hunting.
Yes, win. I'm ready.
So literally, I've been slowly putting together my equipment. I have a K2, I
Mhm.
have a spirit box, I have a thermometer. Like my dad literally just had one of those fucking yellow handgun thermometers. I have it because he had no use for it. I don't even know why he had it. If you tell me why you had it, I'm not sure. But he's like, I don't need it anymore. Here you go. What else? I have 2 baby REM pods. I'm looking at some
Nice,
4K camcorders
nice,
with
nice, nice.
with night vision, and we're legitimately planning this now. Like
Okay.
we're
All right.
we are
I'm
planning
in.
it for August. Like it's like the second, maybe the first or second weekend of August. I don't remember which weekend it falls on, but we're legitimately planning it. And I don't know if Beta knows. I think Beta's already streaming, but
Beta's not streaming.
oh, Beta's not streaming.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because she's not live, so.
Oh, fair enough. So it started. Basically, what happened was, y'all, and anybody in my chat like might know the story, but I'll start from the beginning. Is that it started with me and Trish going to Beta's home and ghost hunting in her basement because she lives in a 120-year-old, very old house that has some original remnants of the original owners in the basement. She has like a Blair Witch looking motherfucker basement. Like,
Including, but not limited to, a haunted crib.
yeah, she has like legitimate like a haunted crib in her basement. And the basement looks like, if y'all know what Blair Witch's basement looks like in the very end of the thing, it's not a foundation basement. It's like,
Dirt.
stones and
Dirt.
dirt.
Sure, for you,
That is
yeah.
that's what this started as. It started as kind of a joke, but maybe we could raise enough money to do it, but pandemic. So like, but now we're to that weird point where it's like, okay, all right, we're going to get vaccinated. We're half, more than halfway there. Maybe we can actually go ghost hunting. So I actually started putting together the equipment. And at this point, so Fenwa is involved. There are so many people. Erin, there are so many people who want to desperately be involved in this, and I love it. I love that for us. So
I
like,
think it's the coolest thing in the world. Like,
yeah.
when you said we were gonna do it, I was like, yes.
So like, Boba Chat wants to do it, and
Nice.
Sensitive Joy wants to do it.
Oh my God.
I think maybe Highlash had mentioned maybe being a part of it. Like we have like started like a movement. Jen would like to be a part of it.
I want to. No. I note that she said I want to tag along.
I was going to say, that's the FOMO talking. She just wants to be involved for the sake of
I'm
being
gonna be
involved.
outside in the van.
Yeah.
But
Jen
I
and
wanna
Beta
be
are
there.
Jen and Beta and Trish are on van duty.
I'm not on van duty. I run the command center. There's a very big difference.
Your nerve center, yeah. 100%, yeah.
100%. Yeah.
And so like I think that I had mentioned this to you and you're like, hold on, wait, no, I'm dead serious. Like, I want to go do this with you. Like, I'm like 100%, yes, let's go. Like, I think it'll be such a good time. So we're literally in the process of trying to find like a location. Fen, I will be the sacrifice. We're in the process of finding a location kind of outside New York City, but like in New York State or in the general tri-state area. And that's like, we're legitimately going to try to plan this at this point.
Yeah.
So this is
And
my
I
way of
promise,
telling you
like,
that, I guess.
I know that when I play Phasmo, I kick in the front door and go, "There any idiot ghosts here?" But I won't do that in this case.
No, I do that too.
Ben does it too.
Like,
I do that too
where you
because
motherfuckers at?
I turn on the spirit box and go, "What the fuck is your name, ghost?" Like because here's why. Because I'm a noob still in Phasmo. I don't even know what level I am. I'm still a noob. I've been playing it for like a year. I'm still a noob. And so I don't ever buy anything. I go in totally empty-handed. So I don't care if I die. I just go in and start yelling at the ghost.
So when I first started playing Phasmo, like before the last several updates, like when I went in originally, I hit a point that I played professional.
Yeah.
I'd solo that shit all the time. I'd
Okay.
roll in like whatever, ghost. Yep, okay, and throw this and like that and run off, and it's a banshee and it's in the kitchen. Success, yes.
It sounds like Clue.
Right, with the candlestick.
It sounds like Clue.
Yeah, exactly. And then they did all the updates, and they changed how the ghosts hunt, and he made the ghosts smart.
The
And I said,
fake
"That
fake
noise."
hunts too. The fake hunts that go on. Sometimes I'm like, how do you guys tell the difference?
Yes.
I'm like freaking out because they're like,
I-
it's fake. Don't worry about it. I'm like, how do you even know?
I will scream like a little girl. I have seriously been playing the game, and I'm like walking around like something's going on.
You're running out. Yeah.
Come around the corner, see the front doors open, like son of a bitch.
Yes.
Like,
Yes. And I am a huge fan of Ghost Adventures. Like I know people shit all over
Absolutely.
Zach Bagans. I love it. I love it. I love it.
you have to take all that stuff with a grain of salt, because I've heard some of these guys start talking, and I'm just like, that sounds like bullshit. But I still want to see what you do. Let's go.
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
like-
Hi, Ayo, how you doing? Ayo. Yeah, exactly. Because the amount of activity that Zach Bagans happens to walk into is, it's a TV show. You're selling a TV
Yeah.
show.
Well, and he in particular, though,
Yeah.
he knows that he is a mockery
Yeah.
of himself, and he just leans into it. And there's other
absolutely.
shows that you watch, Erin.
Yeah.
Well, that is not this Erin
There's
in the
too many-
room with me. You, her, watch like Kindred Spirits and
Yeah.
and a couple of other more serious, intoned shows that
Mhm.
actually is what got me interested in it.
Yeah. I actually really
cool
enjoy
stuff.
Kindred Spirits. I really enjoy Portals to Hell. For
Ooh, I
anybody
haven't seen that
else. Oh, Portals to Hell is Jack Osborne and Katrina Weldman. Weldman. Shoot. It starts with a D. Or I mean a W and ends with min. But the ghost hand. Yes, that was the ghost hand. And then also, let's see, what are the other ones? There's Ghost Brothers, so good.
Yeah,
They
Ghostbusters
haven't
is fun.
made any new content in a while though. There's also I used to watch Paranormal State back in the day. That was like the first one. Ghost Hunters and Paranormal State were the first two I think that got me. Those were like the gateway shows.
Is Paranormal
yeah,
State the one
Paranormal State. I remember watching that one. Was fun.
is that the one that Grave Encounters makes fun of?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Grave Encounters, y'all. Talk about a lovely found footage movie. Both 1 and 2, so good. I adore them to death. I feel like I'm
Had
missing a
a
big one somehow, but I don't know what it is. I've lost it. I
I,
don't know what it is.
I've always loved this stuff, and which caused no end of problems for me growing up in a super religious household where I was like, hunting is cool. Look, they used a crucifix to bats of the devil. Like, oh, sorry, but
Yeah.
like I had actually had a friend of mine that went to the yeah, exactly. I had a friend of mine that went to the Driscoll in Austin and got to actually like walk around like the haunted corridors and everything. And she's been really into this stuff too. But she went with a friend of hers, and she said that like literally she was like we were walking down the corridor and we felt it get colder. And she was like, which is like, like whatever, they could have it like tricked out, but she's like, dude, our camera wouldn't work. Like we kept taking pictures and there were these weird like blobs and stuff around us in the pictures and stuff. We all freaked out through the camera and ran away. Like I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. We also have Polaroid cameras that I do want to use. I forget that Polaroid cameras are legitimately a cool way to
Yep.
see what you catch because it's a totally different
Yep.
technology. Even just using your phones too. People do that on ghost shows all the time. They just use their phones. It's like, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Also, thank you for your follow, Shaya. I hope I'm saying your name right, but thank you so much for your follow. But yeah, ghost shows are kind of like my decompression at night. Like,
Yeah.
I will literally go through Deathwalker. Deathwalker? Is that what it was?
I don't know.
Nick Groff's show. He's Paranormal Lockdown is one of them too. See, now my brain goes, oh, now I know what they all are. There's a couple new ones. Ghost Adventures has currently a new season right now, and they made a spinoff called House Calls that's coming out next week. I 100% need a sponsorship from Discovery Plus.
Right? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I still don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Snappier River or is it Snappier?
Snap Pier River.
Oh, Snap Pier. See, this is
Not Pure River. Yeah.
this is streamer brain is what that is. I have no excuses.
I
Thank
have
you so
I
much
have
for your
no
sub.
ability to read people's names ever. Period. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Somebody new came in earlier and it was Gets Mad Music or Gets Sad Music. And I was like, Gets Ad Music.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it. River will do
Yeah.
or Snap. Well, thank you so much for your sub. You are so very kind. You haven't even heard me sing. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to follow. Thank you so much. So yeah, the ghost hunting stuff, I love that. I didn't know you had any interest in it at all. And then one day you were like, oh my God, this
No,
must
the minute
happen.
I was sitting over here working and you started talking about it, and the minute you did, I was like, what? Like,
Yeah.
I need to do that.
Yeah.
Because I've gone, I think I told you about going to Whitechapel, right? With my
You-
buddy and like going ghost snooping.
You did. You
We
absolutely
didn't have
did.
any of the equipment, and that was just cool enough by itself. So I'm like 100% down to go in like with the equipment to look for stuff and like find all the cool things. Like,
And my whole intention is to shoot kind of like if anybody's familiar with I almost said Final Destination. No, Destination Fear is also one of my favorite. I have every favorite paranormal show. If there's a paranormal show, I probably have watched it. It's probably one of my favorites.
The answer is all of them.
feel that.
Yeah,
Yes.
all of the above.
Yeah, I feel that.
So Destination Fear, I love. And for anybody who doesn't watch it, it's 4 people who they're all like in their mid 20s. They're all one is a brother and sister, and then the other 2 are like childhood friends they grew up with, and they literally they have a driver, of course, but they take an RV on the road. They do like a 2-week road trip, and literally they all shoot at the same time, and then they separate for bedtime. I'm not trying to do that. But I love that they all record from their own their own perspectives, as opposed to just having like one cameraman who has to like follow around and like who never gets to be a part of it or something.
Yeah.
I want to make pretty much a similar type of content. And hey, maybe we can do an IRL stream too if we're somewhere where that has a good enough signal or good enough Wi-Fi.
Baby's basement.
She said Beta's basement, where there's a router. But
I mean-
honestly, we have no idea what I'm hoping for, like an old boutique hotel or something like that. But we'll see. I honestly don't know. We're still like in the really early stages because August is a minute away still. So
Yeah, absolutely.
We're still
No,
trying to figure it out. But
100% down.
that'd
100% down. But the biggest question that I have though is, are we still going to do the 90s X-Men cosplay? Because I'm really looking forward to being Beast.
I forgot about that. Oh, I have to be Phoenix. You're right. We did talk about this.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. Who was
Fen is Gambit. Fen was
Finn is
Gambit.
Gambit. Finn was Gambit. Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
even
yeah.
remember who I said I was.
I don't either. I forgot all about that.
I probably said I wanted to be Rogue, but like
I
specifically
think it was
from the
Rogue.
comics.
I feel like it was Rogue.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
on brand for me.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
totally do that. I forgot. I forgot that we said that. See, this is what we need so many brains around. You remembered. I don't think anybody else remembered.
I can't remember my password for work, but I remembered that, so it's fine.
It's important. It was important.
Oh my goodness. Well, with that, we have gone over time, but I also knew that you had time. So I don't want to disrespect your time any longer. Also,
That's all good.
I know. I was just like, I could talk to you all day long. That happened on a podcast stream I was doing yesterday too. I'm like, I could talk literally all day long to just when you have people that you vibe with, you could just hang out.
100% legit. Yeah.
So I am going to end the stream in a few minutes, but I do want to say thank you for joining us. And thank
Heck
you
yeah,
for
thank you
hanging
for having
out.
me.
And y'all's there still is time to go follow AGRADYMUSIC. His next stream is tomorrow, Saturday. What time is that?
2.
2 Central.
Yeah, 2 Central, 2 p.m. Central. Yep.
2 Central, 3 Eastern, or any other, time zones. You won't
The
be
rest of you
disappointed.
can do the math yourself.
Yes, do the math, because my bullet cannot. Nope. I couldn't do it before the drink. I certainly can't now.
Yeah.
So I want to say thank you one more time, and you've been a blast to catch up with. Thank you for hanging out with us on this lovely Friday.
That was my pleasure. Thank you so much for having me. I had a blast.
All right. Well, we will talk to you later. Ron.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye. There we go. Is not Grady just a lovely, lovely human to hang out with y'all's? Please do. I'll leave up the follow button. I know it's over
It's in the
here
void.
somewhere. It's in the black void that's up there. Please don't be scared. Don't be scared to go follow Ron, AGRADYMUSIC. He is a lovely, lovely streamer, lovely, lovely human. And I'm really glad that Jen brought us into our life. No. Jen brought him into our lives because like we kind of started the conversation with, she's known Grady for decades. And so I'm just grateful because he's good people. And yeah, that's why I wanted to start doing these Fridays, is to kind of put good people out there, Aw, we love you. We love you, Ron. Or Wompy, or Womprat, or Grady, whatever.
Beast.
Erin, Beast, whatever. We're going to call you Ron Beast from now on.
Oh, Sean loves you too.
Oh, and Sean's here to say he loves you too.
He says hi, and I love you.
We are going to end the stream here, y'all. I'm tired. It has been one of the craziest weeks, y'all. Like, one of the craziest weeks. I still haven't processed Wednesday. I'm not going to lie to y'all. For those of you. No, I haven't had time. I've been nonstop the whole week. Tomorrow is my first day off in 7 or 8 days. So I'm very much looking forward to just kind of chilling after the stream. We're going to make some food. I'm going to make some more drinkage. We're going to
put on Drag Race.
We're going to watch Drag Race in an hour. The Drag Race season finale is tonight. So we're going to find somebody to raid. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. We will be back next week. Same schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday and Wednesday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Friday is 2:30 p.m. Eastern. And y'all's is. I do this every Friday, which is, I get so excited. Like, our guests that I've been able to nail down and schedule shit out with. Like, I've been so excited for every guest. So excited every single week. For Grady today. Like, next week is going to be Sensitive Joy.
I can't wait.
And the whole stream, the whole time is just going to be babe.
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 Hi.
Babe.
It's me.
Hi.
And it'll actually be her, though.
Babe.
We love Sensitive Joy.
I don't know if there's going to be any other
It's just going to be babe.
words.
Babe.
It's just going to be babe.
Babe. Babe.
I've never spoken to Joy in real time. It's going to be. Oh no, that's a lie. We've definitely been in underworld staff meetings. You too, Dad. I hope you guys have probably eaten dinner already too, y'all. Aw, thanks, Dee. And thank you all for hanging out during the Babes next week.
Babe
yes.
is next week.
Yes, Sensitive Joy is next week. I've been equally excited every week to tell everybody who the next week is. And also the VOD of just our chat will be available tomorrow, as well as the VOD of this stream. As always. Oh, look, Bob Ross is on. Let's see. I'm going to look for a raid real quick, y'all's. How dare you yawn?
I'm so tired. I feel like garbage.
How dare you
I feel like garbage.
yawn like that? I almost said, how dare you lawn?
That is why I feel like garbage. People were doing yard work today, and then I went outside and I left the house.
There are a lot of people on that I've never rated before. Like,
Because it's 7 o'clock at night almost.
yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
We have some salmon to bake and some Brussels sprouts to throw in the air fryer with some balsamic.
Whoops. Whoa. Sorry, I accidentally scrolled really fast. So I'm thinking there's a couple people on.
Hey, Aaron, when we go ghost hunting, that's gonna be my that's my other thing. Like when the band is rich and famous and going on national tours, I'm the traveling bartender and chef. And when we all go ghost hunting, I will cook for everybody. I will say it right now. I will cook for everybody.
I think I might be not seeing somebody I'm looking for. I feel like I can't find.
Who are you looking for?
Well, I was looking for Jen.
Just anybody. She's on, I think.
I can't find her in my list. Hold on. I'm just going to do a search. Because that's kind of where my energy is right now. It's like a little.
I was going to say, she probably just went on, so she's probably at the bottom.
Oh, no, she's not on yet. Jan's not on yet.
According to mine, she was. Oh, she's not.
Oh, no. Maybe she had an
She
issue.
was, because she's up at the top because of the mod thing.
Oh, she should be back soon. She was having an issue. Caw. Dang, I was thinking I was wanting to raid her today. Let's hold off for a second. Let's see if she goes back on. I also don't want to like stress her out if she's having issues. Getting raided while you're having issues is not fun. It's really not. So I will keep an eye.
Did you do your hurdle today?
I didn't do my hurdle today.
I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I remember to do
TV.
hurdle is because I always see Aaron's tweets, Ron's tweets.
Yeah, me and AGRADY are on the hurdle thing. Highlash is also doing
Nuka's on
it
too.
Oh, Nuka's on it. I have not been doing mine the last couple days. Okay, so I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep Jen's thing open here for a second, and see if she goes live.
Ooh, I know it. I know it. It's very rare that I actually know these.
And it's my. Oh, I can hear it in the buds, but there's no signal.
What? Oh, you're talking to Jen.
Yeah, I'm literally helping her troubleshoot in her chat. She's gonna be like, "Ma'am, why are you here?" Or she'll just think that I rated out already. Yeah, she's having some issues. So let me look for a backup plan. I'll see if she pops on. Oh, she deleted and re-added. Weird. She probably just thinks also that like I've already rated out. Okay, so who's my backup plan here? Who is my backup plan? Yeah, she's having some issues. So let's go.
Andy Boing is on.
Boing. Really? What? I feel like I'm not. Oh, there's like a whole ass band. And guys, it's like a sign.
Oh, they've been on for 5 hours.
Oh no. It says madness in their title. I was like, oh, it's a sign. We should raid them. But yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours is excessive. I mean, we still can. We could take a chance. We can go raid Andy Boing. We have never raided them before. Sure, we can absolutely do that. I see no problem with that. As long as hopefully they don't raid before we can. So let's do some more raid cook-alls real
Fair.
quick.
Be right back.
Why are all of my plans?
BRBing.
Why are all of my plans? I don't understand why all of my plans are falling through for raids right now. They're be right backing, and they just did it too. They just put on the BRB. I get so annoyed when I'm not fast enough. I get super annoyed by myself.
I mean, don't let it stop you.
Yeah, we can raid during a BRB. All right, so let's do the raid cook-alls one more time, y'all. We will be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Nice to meet you as well. We are just about to raid, actually. We're going to be raiding Andy Boing.
_
Yes, Andy _ Boing. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm sorry that I'm leaving right now. We've already been on for like 4.5 hours. Almost. But thank you so much for your follow. Is it Savskava? Savskava? I think so. Please let me know. So make sure you have a raid. Aw, man. A raid cook-all. And we're going to go raid Andy Boing because we've never gotten to raid him before. And they have like a full band going on. So please grab a raid call. Please dump all the love. It has been one of the most tiring weeks I've had in a minute. So I'm really looking forward to resting, y'all. And I hope y'all have a restful weekend and or you go on many adventures because there are a whole lot of really great, there's a whole lot of really great weather that's going to be going on. At least if you're near us. If you're in the eastern time zone of the U.S., we're going to have really lovely weekend weather. So I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more outside this
Just
weekend.
Being outside.
Yeah, just being outside. We'll be back. Oh, there goes a cat. We'll be back on Monday and Wednesday and Friday for music. Thank you all for hanging out. And thank you, Jory and Joyce, for your raid, and Liate earlier as well. Thank you all so much. I'm a little tired. That's why we didn't do credits. I'm a little tired, okay? So please, please, please grab a raid call. Dump all of the love all over Andy Boing. They deserve it. They have raided us before as well. So please, please, please drop some love for Andy Boing. They look like they are having a grand old time over there today. So we will see you next week. And just thank you for all the love, y'all. We appreciate every single one of you. No matter what. We appreciate every single one of you. I don't know where I was aiming that.
I don't know where either.
All right. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.